I had the wrong thing. Hello, chat. We are just about to get started. They've got us on map. We are in place. And the session will start. Hello, everybody. Sorry for having you waiting so long. I don't know if we're going to start... what time is it now, actually? It is 9:50. Yeah, so RP is technically supposed to start at 9. But because of map things and everything else, you'll see. You'll see. Because of map things and getting everybody set up from last session, it did take a little while getting started. But yeah, 9:30 is our normal start time. Are you all okay with the starting screen being this long? I hate having y'all sitting there, but it's just kind of chilling, allows people to file in and come hang out. But, you know, Bishi. Hi, May. It's like watching the ads in the cinnamon. Could use some Nella walking scene. Yeah, I'm gonna ask to film some B-roll. I keep forgetting, to be honest. I'm just so busy. I will soon, though. We'll do some B-roll. Yeah, everyone likes hanging out. Usually people are a little chatty in here, so it's nice. And I always end up talking at some point, running my mouth. Today I wasn't really able to, because I had a couple of things I had to get ready. Figure out some technical things, because I had some items that were MIA. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, things are gonna get a little spicy tonight. For those who missed last episode, the tail end to get you caught up, Lady Blackwell and the new merchant have decided to kick Nella out of her home, the local apothecary, which is me, hello, because the merchant would like her home. And because Lady Blackwell wants the deal, she has agreed. So, today is moving day. Unless something else happens. And then we have a few other things we gotta go check out. We're headed back to the swamp today. Waterfall trip. We're getting into trouble. Yes, Blind Brother is here today. Blind Brother is here today, so our walking partner will be with us. Jasper most likely will be going with us. And then we have to go with Jeremy, Sean, Amelia, and Mr. O'Hara out to the swamp. So we got a few things to do today. And then we still have to go gather by ourselves. And then whatever else the DMs have planned for us. Shall we? Shall she? Tentacle ritual? I don't think that's going on. I think what I will do, if I'm going to have you guys doing that, though, and sitting here, is I'll probably make your playlist a little bit longer for intro music. I love this spooky song, and it creeps me the fuck out while I'm sitting in the lobby. But I can see that just listening to the same thing would be a little obnoxious. So I might get you a couple of spooky songs to rotate. Yeah. Also, we've been told, chat, they're all... Oh, goodness gracious. Sleepy hydrouche kicks in. We've been told, and y'all may need to look out for it, because I might miss it. There will be a significant cue when... So everyone knows... Hey, I'm going to back up a step. Everyone knows that Haven is very good with music and sound effects and all of that jazz. He's wonderful at it. He has a lot of sounds that show up in the world, and I think y'all have caught me a couple of times pausing my music so that we can listen to it properly, because it does really set a good mood and atmosphere. There is a sound cue now that's going to happen when there's a possibility that might kick in. So not 100%. So it sounds like some piano sounds. Haven is a genius. Yes, Haven is very good with sounds. But it sounds like almost winds and chimes and whooshing sounds. It's very spooky. It's hard to miss, but it's also very quiet. So if y'all hear it, let me know. Oh, well, the day has begun, chat. Here we go. Actually, 1 second, chat. I need to make sure. 1 second. There's one thing that was missing. I need to make sure my actual sounds are available for me. There we go. We'll go back to our... We're going to go soundless for a little while. All right. Actually, no, we're not. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, gunpowder. Amelia. Gunpowder. Samantha. And a second gunpowder to Samantha. I do have enough space in case she tells me. Perfect. Hopefully, Vento won't mind that I'm using his space. Well, maybe not. Because I won't be using that. I have to sit right there. Well, I guess if there was any time to say goodbye to it, it'd be now. Oop. Actually, we can leave this here. We don't need that yet. Not yet today, at least. Oh. Good.
Morning, Miss Baymont.
Morning.
Morning, Miss Baymont.
Morning.
Morning. Mr. Silverfall.
Morning, Mr. Silverfall.
Morning.
Still overgrown to bits. They take her home today. Not sure if you're aware. I'm watching. I'm not sure if you even care. Considering. But that's all I have in your the only thing I have left of us. I am truly sorry, Nia. I cannot preserve that either. Do forgive me.
Oh, good morning.
Who's...
Oh, so this is where that is. I
Where,
was wondering where.
where the graveyard is?
Yeah, no, I never actually knew where it was. I don't even know how to get here. That's why I climbed up and walked down that way.
And why are you looking
Is that
for
the path down there?
Why are you looking for a graveyard?
Actually, just my curiosity, to be completely honest. Actually, while you're here, there is something that I overheard. And forgive me, something about your home.
What of it?
Are you, by any chance, being moved out of your house?
Yes, I lose it today.
Why?
Because Lady Blackwell deems it so.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not right. That's not right. You've been here a long time, haven't you?
5 years.
Okay, they can't just up and kick you out. That's just not right. That's just not right at all. You know, I hate to bring up, like, old stuff. That probably is going to make you irritated, but... And I really don't mean to. But the same thing happened to me in my other town. I've told people things about how I've come here, but it's not been entirely the truth. And the truth is that I tried to give a herbal remedy that wasn't really seen as proper medicine to this old woman in my last town. And it was to cure whatever she had at the time. It doesn't matter what she had. It was, I knew what I was doing. I knew it would cure her. She agreed. And it was a ritualistic thing that she had to do, like ointment, cream, you know, stuff like that. This little girl saw her. And she thought she was a witch. So, news spread of said witchcraft, and the old woman, my patient, got burned at the stake. And they kicked me out afterwards. The church had gotten its roots so deep in my old town that they deemed, got this right, they deemed my job unnecessary because the faith would provide.
No one
So many people died.
has deemed my job unnecessary.
Yet. And with the way that I'm seeing the church start to force its impact on things, like the ceremony, right? With the slaughtering of, you know, the sow was replaced with cutting the man's hand open. I mean, that's fucking barbaric.
I am not here to question the
That's straight
church.
up fucking barbaric. What? It's not really a matter of really questioning the church. It's a matter of, it's fucking barbaric. You're slicing into a man's hand, for fuck's sake. You know, like blood for blood, yeah. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, that's a bit excessive.
If the young man chose
Like
to
the
step
animal
forth,
sacrifice, you know.
then that is the young man's decision.
But it was like really pushed upon by Lady Blackwell. It just didn't sit right with me. Anyway, besides my point. My point is they deemed the apothecary that I was as redundant. Because they kept saying the faith will provide, the faith will provide. And the fact that you being kicked out of your house for, now if I'm right, is it a church member? Is it like a Lady Blackwell's merchant person?
The new merchant, yes. He wishes to have my home as his new shop,
As
I
his new
believe.
shop, yeah? Yeah. But he works for the church, does he not?
Mr. McCromley and I will help you with your thing.
I see. You're best to keep your mouth shut. Thank you.
You're all right, Miss Baymont.
Ah, how you doing?
Fine.
Starting the morning, working as always.
As fine as one tends to be when they're losing their home, the one that they lived with their sister in, that she died in. Fine. For
Yeah, that's
an outsider.
not fine at all, look. That's pretty fucking terrible. Pardon me words.
The words aren't
No
needed.
need to laugh about it.
There's not anything funny about it.
Anyways,
I
Mr.
just-
Harcourt has ordered, well, more so told, Mr. Comley and I to help you with your things.
I have nowhere to
You want
move
my
them.
Help as well.
You know to move them.
I have not been given a
Where
new
are you gonna
home.
move it
I know
to?
of a
Like,
place.
dude. We have storage over near the mines.
Well, it's not about storage, it's about a place to sleep.
Where do you expect me to sleep,
What do you
Clive?
expect? On the street? Yeah, I've been there. I've been on the street. It's not fun.
How about this?
We speak with Mr. Harcourt.
Right. Worst push comes to shove. I have an old bed on the first floor that Cooper used to sleep at before he moved in with his wife.
Then tell me where I'm supposed to do my
Actually, no,
work,
another-
Clive. Where am I going to have a dry area to do my work? If I have nowhere to work, this town falls apart.
That's true.
And we'll talk to him about it. I'm saying worst comes to worst. I'm on your side about this. You've been working hard day and night.
And by Lady Blackwell's
Well,
Lady
no one
Blackwell's
should
words,
just be
it
able to
doesn't
kick
matter.
someone out of fucking home. Especially when they've been living here for 5 years.
That's how long Blackwell has been around here.
I lose my home today. Have you not heard?
Yeah, but it
Well,
is
a
a
few
Lady
minutes ago
Blackwell's
I heard,
choice.
but how'd that happen?
Probably
That's the
not.
question.
Lady Blackwell's
so that's what
merchant
Miss
would like to
Blackwell
have
says.
it. And so he gets it.
So Lady Blackwell should have the final say, should she not?
She.
Man.
He gets my home because she says so. She said it was fine. And the regent
said
has
it
not
was
pushed back. He intends to make that his shop and permanently stay there.
Well, where are you staying then?
I don't have a home.
As much as I agree with the region, that is one thing I do not. So let's move on. Come on.
I mean, that's just... If there was a way to fix it... If there was a way to fix it, would you want help?
Hello, Nella.
Morning.
To be fair, I'll eat whatever's put in front of me.
Be excused.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, you'd live your life.
I lose my home this morning.
Vegetable stew.
Right. I'm sorry. Apologize.
I'm being asked to move my things to nowhere because we don't have a place to move them to.
I can write it down. I can get you more ingredients if you'd like.
Just out.
Surely there's got to be a way to have
Hold up.
Lady Whitelock,
I'll be able...
Lady Blackwell see reason.
Hold up, I will be up. Just give me a minute. Hold on. How much space do you have in your house?
Surely the entire town banded together.
3 beds,
She would have to acquiesce.
1 fireplace.
Who is to speak against Lady Blackwell?
Yes.
All of us.
That's my bottom floor as well.
Everyone is intent on moving me,
You live with him?
Why?
and the regent will not stand up for it.
I live over there, at the front of the town.
He has already said so.
No, you showed me.
I'll try my best to do whatever
Would
I can.
kind enough to let
I'm just a realist. I apologize.
and work in the other room?
I'm aware. As am I.
But she doesn't have a home.
I suppose. I mean, Baymont has done leaps and bounds for this town. I would be silly not to oblige if she does not have a home. Wait, why is
There's a bunch of people in front of your house.
Actually,
Yes, I am being removed from my home.
They came with Miss Black.
What?
Hang on a minute.
Why?
Yes, I've heard about
Come
him.
on, come here. Come
The
here.
new
Come
merchant
with me.
Lady Blackwell is working with deems it so.
Miss Baymont, I think I might have a solution.
And
for you.
they're just gonna kick you out without any question?
Yes. I do not get a say.
Sorry.
Miss Baymont
It's not right.
That's not right.
he's willing to actually let you use his secondary room, and he has a spare bed. So you've got a place to work and a place to sleep. If that's okay with you.
Fine.
I've already said Miss Baymont has helped this town more than almost anybody else, in my opinion. If you do not have a place to stay, I'm happy to oblige. My house is a bit big for one person.
There's a solution for you.
I have all my things. My books.
Oh.
My shelves. That is where
Yes,
I
but
lived
the
with my
space.
sister.
I understand, but until the situation is sorted,
The
and you can
situation...
get your home back, you need somewhere to be.
There is nowhere to move
At
my...
the moment, that is taken
He's
out of
right
your
though.
hands.
You can't live on the streets.
That is what the Lady Blackwell intends.
That is taken. It's
Does it? Is it not?
It's taken out of your hands. I don't know if it's. I don't know, but what I told you is what I told you.
Miss Baymont,
I don't want to assume, and I
understand.
don't want to say that's the case.
this whole situation
I don't want it that way.
is unfair, but the
There's no-
merchant is saying that if we don't get you to either oversee the moving of your objects or tell us where you want them, he's going to either throw them out or claim them as his own.
Well, fuck he will.
And his words exactly.
This is not
what
the
he was
conversation
growing-
for
he
the
was
middle of
growing
the
in
road.
faith.
He's growing impatient. Really now, is he?
Fine.
It was just almost to slap the sense into that man.
Mr.
Allow him to
Whitmore.
fucking wait a moment. Someone's been evicted out of their fucking home.
I'm not quite sure who you're yelling at. Doesn't seem to be the man you talk about.
All right, about time.
Interesting you want to move the healer out of her home.
Regardless of what your occupation is, ma'am, prime location. I do believe the clock is ticking.
Is it?
Did let them know that within the matter of 10 minutes, anything still left in the home is claimed to mine. So if you might want to hurry your process.
You know what they say, the patient...
I've already started with some of your books, Miss
The healer's doing her
Make sure
due
they're in the
process.
bookcase at the other place.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure about your other
It'll
stuff.
make the process faster then, lad.
Just direct me with what you want me to carry. I'll be as speedy as possible.
Everything needs to go.
We
I
can
don't-
move it down to the mining stores for now.
It's fine.
We have
And-
a large house right over there.
The books can go there.
Right.
The chest as well, or
Chest as well. Anything glass can needs to go next
Put some
door.
books in here. We'll carry it together. Come on.
We are here to assist how we can.
Help the gentleman with the larger items then. The books. I can handle the glass.
On
There
your order,
another chest.
Miss Baymont.
Everything you can fit, take down there. Shelves too.
Mind if I help?
hey,
You're welcome to. Yes.
bring it to me
All
all the
right,
books.
that's one. We need to get whatever we can of those rest of the non-perishables into the
Right.
Yes.
Let me just carry the chest alone. I can carry it.
There,
If I can
Right.
carry
there is
freaking lumber
definitely
heavier
room
than
at the
me,
Regent's place if you need to store
I
something
can
that's
carry
not
a damn chest full of
underground.
books.
If someone would be a deer and get the door.
Miss Baymont, do you have any non-perishables around that we can put in the barrel?
Appreciate.
Anything dried, I suppose, but it's all stored in bottles. So, glass, once again.
It would be best to put them into a chest with some sort of blanket or cloth to
Fine.
absorb any impact.
Right, we could use this.
You'll forgive me, but I do not trust the Regent with my things.
In this crate. Store needle. We'll leave the fragile stuff to you, Miss Baymont.
I'll just take it next door. It'll be fine with Vento. Be fine. If you would just help.
Anything you don't want us
What?
to touch, just let us know.
What is it?
I was just thinking. Well, I hardly use my house for anything. And it would not be prudent for a young lady like yourself to have to share a room with a man in the village. Why don't you take my place in that house and I can live with Kalis in his extra room?
I couldn't remove you from your home. Surely there's one of the...
Nonsense. I wouldn't be asking for a free favor. I would.
And your sister?
Right. I would hope that you would look over after her, with your knowledge of medicine, that is. And I wouldn't be leaving her entirely in your care. I would still bring her food and everything else.
Before I place such a burden on you, I speak with the Regent.
Miss Baymont.
He is...
I assure
That's
you
a
would be
fucking
no
asshole.
He is. I'd rather slap him myself, but...
So, I'm gonna
Once
be
we get to
kicked
the
out of
mines
the town
and
if I
deliver
don't
the
have a job by
supplies.
nightfall.
Of the books, you can look at the first floor.
I'll look through them.
I
I'm
understand
literally
your
gonna be kicked out of this
emotions
town.
are high, but you have to understand the Regent's position as well. He's just trying to make sure this
No,
town is ready for winter.
Fuckface out there said that he's going to kick me out of town if I don't find a job by tonight.
You mean the merchant?
Yes, the merchant. Like he has any power to
merchant doesn't
kind of
have the
sway over me.
authority.
He doesn't have the authority to kick me out, which is strange because the Regent didn't say anything. Which
Well, you can
makes
talk
me
to
Unless you're
think
going to help, get out.
I'm going to help.
I'm going to hurt you if you keep
Mr. Faulkner, can you help me out?
understand me.
Get that crate right there.
I understand.
Follow me to the next door.
But why aren't you
have somewhere to go.
Mr. Whitelock has offered his home in exchange for looking over his sister. I have been offered
That this
a few
merchant
locations
has
shared.
say. I don't.
How?
I cannot fix that.
There are a few extra storerooms within
There's also someone else coming in that is an assistant
clinic,
of
and
sorts
that
from
could
the
serve
city.
as a
That's going to be
workspace
taking
for you.
more control.
One between the stairs, away from the sick if
You not
necessary.
having
Yes,
control of
if
your
I can
town
move,
that you've had
please.
control over for how long?
That would be nice.
Plenty of
It's
space.
not up to me, Mr. Whitmore. I'm trying to do this as non-violently as possible. If you think for a
Then
second
if
I
you-
don't share your concerns, I do.
No, you
But my
do.
hands are
You do.
tied.
Mr. Whitmore, please leave my home if you intend to argue with the Regent. Now!
I do
He's
not
just-
intend.
Now!
Trying to help Miss Baymont.
If someone could untie
I
your
have
hands-
10 minutes to get everything out of my home before that man claims it as his. Now, this is not the place nor the time.
He's not claiming anything, and I've told him I'm not budging on that. So start moving your things.
To
You're not
where?
losing anything. Start getting it all out first.
Fine.
Work with me. I'm going to go survey some of the new houses.
Miss Baymont, what else would be best to go for next?
Can I come with you then?
Sure.
Anything written is fine to move to the mines for now. Everything else, everything in glass, I prefer not to be there.
I've packed up some of the glass things in these boxes here.
Thank you. If you can take them next door. The door is open. I'm sure Vento will understand putting everything there for now.
Have some ill news from Larry.
This has been my home since I've been here.
Well,
It was her home too.
Get it back when the season is over. I doubt this man intends to stay here. People like this, they move in, they change things, and then when they're fed up, they leave. We can pick the piece back up. Got plenty of them back in the city.
Wishful thinking, I believe, Jasper. I think his hold is firm.
Well, if he continues to disrupt the blow of Blackwell like this, I'm sure he'll find we are more resilient to change. Perhaps he's willing to put up with.
I believe.
But the first dominoes must always fall. And you are not going anywhere.
We shall see. As
I
I
know this may be ill time, but I do think I should. Upstairs, if you could. Perhaps we can gather some potion.
Sure, yes.
Landry was practically crawling. The devil's feet.
I'm aware.
And I do not know how careful this stuff. I can only speak for myself.
Vento.
I know they've been difficult.
He has been over there on a
As
few...
far as I'm aware, Vento is... He's not shown signs to me. But I will count ourselves as lucky. No one knows his sign.
I've been
I'm not so sure.
I have been sending Vento over there. That's where he has been. Not just the trip with you all. I was aware. A trip to the swamp took place last night. I have an antidote ready. And a tonic. But I'll need more, if any of them have been infected. But this is a holdup I didn't expect.
If I may be frank with you, tell no one you have an antidote. Perhaps the Regent, Billy.
The ones who travel with me to the swamp are aware.
Are there ones been made, or that you simply have?
The materials.
And keep the new.
All the non-perishables and books have moved.
My
First of all, my place for now, it's good storage. I have a large place.
And
glassware's in the house next door. The rest is
more than one to get it.
Everything upstairs.
All right, I'll get everything upstairs.
Precaution.
I understand. Trust me.
Are you ready to move the stuff upstairs?
Gather what you can. Again, I don't know how easily I would be able to have you there personally, but a workspace at the very least. That is easily doable.
It's something. For the time being. Thank you, Jasper.
Thank you for helping them.
I'll make sure the space is ready.
Thank you.
As we can.
This town is changing. Doctor, I might need
I apologize. Come along. I've gotten some of the books together.
You're alright.
There isn't much.
Finding you ill.
We've moved your non-perishables and books to the first floor.
Perish-
It's in the middle of town.
perishables over
Non-perishables.
perishables to next door for the time being.
Perishables are next door.
Might be infected. Might not. I wasn't ever told that.
Any
Where do
books?
you want me to move all your personal stuff?
Next door.
I'm waiting for some bandages.
Next door. Got it.
Thank.
Where's a good crate?
There.
One books can fit in this barrel, right? Do you mind that?
That's fine.
So you know.
The glass cannot, though. If it rolls, it'll crack.
I know. I've placed the glass within the crate. Please storage.
I will find you.
Thank you, sir.
Trust me, I have my fine set of perishable tools as well. I keep them neatly placed. Anything over here?
Blanket rolled.
All the books in there.
Everything's fine. Blankets
That could be on the top to make sure everything's cushioned.
fine. And pillows. And that will be it. Everything can be moved.
Right.
I'm assuming he wants the bed and the furniture.
Right.
It says the back of a hand, but not opposite.
Fine. We're good to move everything.
Alright.
As you stand here, you feel like your time is starting to run out. The man outside is not known for his patience.
Be sure to cover
I'll
my
get the
back,
door for you.
Mr. McComley.
Best make sure you have everything.
Miss Baymont, what else? If anything, just give me anything, please. Quickly.
I've got everything. Just make sure you have
Everything's
my back
off.
when going down the stairs.
Everything's off the
There's nothing
tables.
up my
Blankets
front. This is
cleaned.
a heavy barrel.
Nothing in the drawers. Clothing is gone. It's just furniture.
Careful. My back.
I got you. I got you.
Careful.
Ooh,
Didn't
I
we
got one
know
arm on your
you
back,
said
man.
it?
Besides, I've seen you haul out more ore than any man ever alive, so I'd be surprised.
What
if
is
it's not
left?
with you.
Nothing but furniture.
Alright. I'll be able to move from here.
Get in the.
Noted.
I'll be getting the door for you.
Good on you. Let's get us out of here.
it's not right.
It doesn't matter. It can't be stopped.
It's not right that that man's here.
This is the place, right?
Yes. She is welcome to move her things.
On my back.
I do not mind that.
I'm
Mr.
behind you.
McComley, on my
Tyler.
back again. Are we moving this upstairs? Miss Baymont.
Morning. What? Yes?
There he is. Never mind. Oh,
Are we
and
moving this
now I have a.
upstairs or somewhere else?
Good to see you.
I've got it at the front of, near the
Got one
door.
already, unfortunately.
I apologize, Vento, for taking over your home. I...
Forget all this from the lady.
Lady, you are all right. I
What is the lady?
just glad that I gave you that the second key.
Okay. We can sort of words.
It's,
Okay.
as long as everything's inside, we're fine. The books have all been put in the mine storage.
Let me finish up here, lad, if you can.
But they're just berries. Calm down. They're from, long-haired guild guy with a ponytail.
Mr. Harcourt, everything's
What do you mean they're from him?
For free.
For free?
I don't know, I think he's got a crush on you or something. I'm not sure. He made me go get him. He bullied me into getting them. Just take the gift.
Thanks, Lucas.
Also, I don't mean this in the ignorant way, but, like, you should smile today. I heard you're having a bad day, though. And this is more like a you should look on the bright side and look at all your friends helping you move kind of thing. Like that kind of thing, like uplifting.
Well,
That kind of thing. Like life can like kick you in the dick, right? Happens to me a lot. Well, not well, yeah, a lot.
when someone
but you
turns
just gotta
ill,
remember, there's
Lucas,
people that pick you up.
and there's no one to take care of them,
Yeah.
remind me of that.
Give me a few minutes to figure it out.
Sure, yeah. I can't always be on standby for your needs. I'm still trying to woo my future wife, but I could like treat you like an awkward sister.
That's fine.
You got enough freckles for it, so that works.
Good.
But, yeah. Okay.
Anything. Most of the houses surrounding are more the older ones, but some of the outskirts ones I've made or not.
The lad means well, but he does not know when to be silent.
He doesn't get it at all, no.
Mr. Harcourt was going to move Miss Baymont into one of the newer empty houses. I need to know where those are.
You're welcome to stay as long as you need.
I apologize once again for
Always.
taking over. But the moment they said it was no
Do
longer
not.
mine... Well,
The house was meant to belong to my family and yours. That has not changed.
as was that one.
We will get it back. I had hoped that there would be better news when I returned for everything that happened.
The lad told me about a stockade you had in mind for Miss Blackwell.
But
This is
that village
directly from the Lady Blackwell. It is to be done by tonight.
I know. Jasper's
they
already
were not
informed me.
receptive. I went a little bit deeper, went between a few different houses, some that were said to plague every single one that I attempted to assist. If I was lucky, the door was slammed in my face. If not, I had to run.
We'll be fixing all the fixtures.
Thankfully, none of them seemed to know how to use a musket besides a battering instrument.
I'm sorry
But-
to have sent you. I only thought we could help. And apparently we needed help here
As
instead.
did I.
Mrs. Baymont, my time and my patience grow short. Your belongings out.
All of my things are out, just furniture, unless you want me to have that removed too.
No, we shall find of use for it. Maybe it can be broken down to fix this eyesore of a tower.
So what's the records like, Mr. Harcourt? Anything out there?
Your keys.
Where is your building located?
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
In the middle of town, right before the mines.
Of course.
As safe as one can be.
Would they be able to work out of there without issue?
They would be able
For the
to,
time
if
being,
no
the
one
bed
fits
is all is yours.
I don't use.
No,
use
I
the
will not
sword
I
take
will
that.
be able to take a chair.
I will not take that from you.
You're talking about having a new workspace.
No.
I've already offered
This is not a negotiation.
the house of a minor.
It is yours as long as you need it. I am used to sleeping on less comfortable arrangements anyway.
Miss Belmont, if you would.
Will you take these inside?
I shall.
Just let me see what you're talking about, Mr. Salon.
It's upstairs in the clinic this way. It was being used for storage, but seeing as we don't have...
Unfortunately not, so we're probably gonna have to take it to the farm.
Sure most of the
That's what I'm
boxes
saying.
could
I
be
feel like Nella would know flowers better than the farmers.
Look, I need this to grow. You can't just work with one. If we can isolate this and make it continuing grid, then we'll have more.
I'm saying I'm pretty like.
Being used by the father, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Good day, Miss Drake.
Next door neighbor. We need to put a bed
Oh,
upstairs, but
Jasper, when you're done with whatever, one of my cows got some sort of gum redness on it. Not eating anything.
I'm not a vet.
You know who is? I ain't got no one.
Well, I would hope that you would know, but I can look at it if you really wish to. I'm a bit busy right now, though.
Do your thing.
They're
otherwise
normal
I can go
berries,
fuck
chap.
myself. Good.
Thank you, man. Yeah, what's up, bud?
Oh yes, please look at the gums of a cow, but I look like a dentist. A cow dentist, you know.
Good day.
Father. Good day.
Good day, Father.
Father.
You may be having a room, not a roommate, but a next door roommate upstairs if Miss Nella needs a place. It seems her abode has been.
My time is limited,
Hey.
Mr. Sallow.
Yes.
Surely, good to see you all.
It's good to see you too, Father.
After you.
Would be up here. The other bedrooms are used for the ill. Or indeed. I do suppose this room could be used, but I had more in mind for this one here. Most of these crates are empty at this point. The actual storage I tend to keep inside the itself. So, a workspace, perhaps a bed. But it's clean. Cleaner than
Will this be too out of the way, Miss Baymont?
I don't have much other choice, Mr. Harcourt.
Nor do I.
And these other homes that you
Then
told
at
me
least
of.
asking. The ledgers say that they're planned. They haven't been made on the outskirts yet, not fully. I'm going to have to speak with the carpenters, see if I can get those done. I don't want to make any promises I can't keep. But if I can get them erected in the next few weeks, I'll make sure that you're prioritized.
I have nothing I can say to it either way.
Here it's clean. Mr. Sallow is also a man of medicine. People already come here if they're injured. It's safe.
I have nothing else I can say, Mr. Harcourt.
Mr. Clive.
Right.
Grab the servant boys and Mr. McCromley. Start moving on with Miss Baymont's things here. With care, please.
Right.
Mr. Harcourt?
Yes.
The other problem is I have no furniture now. It deems the merchant now has taken it as his own.
Yes, I've seen.
And so?
I'll see whatever spares I have in the Bailey.
If you don't
The
want any
extra tables and
spares,
chairs, I'll bring it
you
your
can
way.
always move the furniture from first floor to here, if you need it.
Mr. Clive, when you're done with this, we'll discuss. I have a storeroom in the Bailey. It's got some furniture.
I do not wish for my things to be within your estate.
They're not going to be in my estate. I'm going to bring the furniture here.
Fine.
My hands are tied, Miss Baymont. There's nothing I can do.
Worst comes to worst, I can just make the folks who like to wait around for the patients downstairs stand instead of sit. I kind of don't like them in here anyway. Gives them less of a reason.
You cannot do that to a patient,
Let me have
Jasper.
extra chair. No, not to a patient. We're friends and family.
If you dismantle most of these boxes and barrels, you'll be able to make a fair amount of furniture from it anyway. Talk to the carpenters about it.
Fine.
Unfortunately, our merchant has been given far more authority than myself, and I've been told I've been going soft. So it's out of my hands.
It's fine.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Sello, and your patience. You can come and tell me about what happened at Landry. I'm sorry, Miss Baymont.
I'm sure you are, Mr. Harcourt.
If you wish it to be a private discussion, we can simply use my quarters downstairs.
If you feel it needs to be private, I prefer it at least.
I'm sure the good people of Blackwell have already begun spreading rumors.
I see. I believe that is the father's room. So, I shut way out.
Miss Nella and her boy were quite
I believe we have 4 pieces of lumber. Yeah. Oh, I'll go see him now. Nella. Hey, Nella. Hey, do you know anything about... Sorry for the predicament earlier, by the way. My condolences from what you're going through. If you need a place to stay, you can always stay at the ranch. There's plenty of room.
I'm fine.
All right, but I got one of my cows. They just all over me, but they got like red gums. And I was wondering if you knew anything about like animals, if they got like maybe it's some sort of disease.
I don't know much about animals. People, yes.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, just make it certain. But hey, if you need anything, I'm around. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we protect our own. I'd embrace you, but this is downright awful.
Yes, we protect our own.
Smell here.
Absolutely. Hey, have a good day.
Apologies, brother.
Miss Baymont,
Brother, Andrew.
do you mind if I ask what all the commotion is about with this merchant?
Certainly. I've told it enough today. The merchant has taken my home.
Has a different place of housing been accommodated for you?
No. I've been given the upwards of Mr. Sallow's shop, a storage room to do my work in. But there are no homes for me to stay in. I may stay with someone, but no, there is not a home for me.
I will speak to the father. I believe the house that is next to mine is open.
Apparently, the new homes are all taken and spoken for. The current homes are spoken for, and the new ones are not built or not erected enough yet for me to stay in.
Me sorry.
Very well.
Let's
I will
just
see what I can do.
We'll find a place for it.
And I will do not know if there is a point in speak to the merchant.
No.
It's the same one as before that I am thinking of, especially if it is that one.
It is. That I can assure you.
I never much liked them to begin with. They were sowing the seeds of sedition while they were here the first time.
To think, I'm one typically welcoming of someone new. It's fine. If my care falters, we know who is of blame.
True. If you need any from me, you know where to find me. I'm usually not far.
A walk. This evening?
Sure, that would be lovely. I've just gotten back to town and I've missed the company of people that aren't hostile.
I tried to check your name
Well.
tag, but
No, it's okay. I understand.
-1, yes.
So many people are after such a long travel.
Massive. Yes, indeed.
Father?
Father?
Yes.
Oh, good lord. To block this down.
Is Brother Stefan staying in the building next to mine?
Yes, he is, in fact.
Hmm.
We're all residing nearby the church. Is something the matter?
Certainly
I heard that you're going to be staying over at the hospital.
Yes, I was told that you share that space. I did not wish to intrude, Father.
No, not at all. I hope everything is all right. There are beds across the way from where I stay with the good doctor. I like to sleep inside of the hospital just in case, to be near those who may be sickly or wounded, should they need it.
I see. Is your room next to the storage room? Upstairs?
Yes, it is.
I see. That is where they intend to have me work, that storage room. Are you sure I'm not in your space?
If you need to conduct your work over there, I'm sure I can use one of the hospital beds for the time being. Are these temporary measures?
I do not mean to take your room, Father. I did not wish for that. They just were going to put me in the storage room. The space there.
I see. It's... Yeah, it should work just fine in that case. I can make whatever accommodations are needed. What was the reason, the occasion for said move?
My home has been taken from me. I was removed.
Has it now? By whom?
Lady Blackwell and the merchant. She esteemed that he can do as he pleases, and he has decided to take my home.
Bastard man. I am willing to work with you to make whatever accommodations you need. I know that your work here in Blackwell is vital to our survival.
It seems no one else understands that. So thank you, Father.
Miss Baymont.
Come, if you have
Before
doubts,
I head off
too, brothers.
to the mines,
Certainly.
if you need anything, let us know. Cooper and I and the rest have moved the non-perishables and the books to the storage area.
Thank you. The perishables will need to be moved
If you
up
want,
there.
I could show you the first floor. Let me know. Heading down there as we speak.
Thank you. I will let you know.
We'll be down there for mostly all day. We have a lot to get.
Right, 'cause I've
Or used to being down in the dark mines.
I've been down there a couple times.
Let's go.
Nella, we moved your stuff into
We'll see if we
the
have
second
any
floor of the
extra
hospital.
pickaxes. Should
All right.
probably not.
Thank you.
but Let's go check anyways. Come on.
Just a moment.
I'll have to clean it out and,
Imperative.
Mr. McCarvey, more.
figure out where to store everything.
Something very important has come up.
Excuse me.
Miss Baymont, if you could show me the perishables so I could help out before I go off to mines.
It'll be fine for now, Clive. Please do your work.
Fine. Off to mines then.
Be safe. You would notice that his coat, shoes, and pants are all kind of dripping dry on him.
You're right. Where have you been? You avoid water.
I avoid water when I don't have to. I needed to wash off everything from the last town.
I
Understood.
have the last of your things here. Where do you need to move them?
This way, if you follow me.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
I do need
Sorry
to.
to interrupt.
No, it's heavy. I do need to speak with you and Sean. Actually,
Many people do, ma'am.
I understand.
We understand.
It's a little pertinent, though.
If you need a hand, I am available to help, sir.
Fair.
This way.
If you want, it's your choice. I don't
Ah,
mind, but
just the man who needs to be included in this conversation, Mr. Harcourt.
Yes, what is it, Miss Baymont?
On the means of that furniture. Are you paying these gentlemen for their work?
fine. Do it.
I'm going to have to. I don't have many options.
Good. Then I'll show them the space that they have and what they have to work with. Thank you.
Will you leave, Mum?
As I was saying to Mr. Harcourt. No.
Sorry. Hey, I've been looking for that, if you'd be so kind. Thank you.
I prefer you not leave your
Pardon, sorry. Head's been in a few places, Doc. Sorry.
How is the move coming along?
Moving what we can now. Sean, do you mind joining us? I don't know if you have anything in your hands or not, but I do need to show you this space.
I don't even, if anything, I don't. The lad's carrying both of mine, seeing as his knees are, well, properly bent. Make sure I told you how to lift stuff. Simon, come on.
You took the rest of the load.
I'll quickly look.
It's not just by the father, but by the people as well.
Oh, certainly so.
Ah, good day to you.
Oh, there we go.
I heard about the rooming situation. Yes. You said it was the storage room you were looking to work in. Oh.
That's what they suggested. Goodness.
Got myself. I'm okay now.
If there is somewhere better you could suggest up there,
Father
Father,
watches.
that I'm out of your way.
No, you're never in my way.
Easy now. 3 steps.
Tell you what, if you're able,
Two, and that's the thing.
and the
You
doctor's
don't, no,
willing,
no,
naturally.
no more. Sorry, the one was the last one. I'm sorry. Oh, I do apologize. God, a bit of a miscalculation. I do apologize.
If you'd be
That
willing
was
to help,
useful.
of course, Brother Stefan. I believe they're going to try to shift some of the boxes around in the storage room.
Certainly
Seems
so.
for the time being, Miss Nella will be set up temporarily inside of the storage room upstairs. It's, until we find a way to resecure her home. Seems there's a new merchant in town who's been staying here as per Lady Blackwell's request, and he's requested Miss Nella's living quarters. Naturally, I'm glad it's without her there, but still.
did you get a chance to recover your personal effects before you were pushed out?
Yes, everything but my furniture. Yes.
Right, well,
Not without him threatening to take it all from me, though.
I'm sure you lot will see to it that she's comfortable.
Certainly, sir.
I'm accustomed to having others around where I stay.
So this is the exit, is it not?
Thank
you. You will be of no bother, I assure.
Thank you, Father. I will do my best to stay out of your hair. I assure you.
Wrong door.
I am only blessed to have you around. Goodness, if my old age finally
So you need a little bit of help moving things about and getting you comfortable. I'm more than happy to sort that. That is if I can
That's not
brave
the way out
the
either.
terrors of this staircase. Would you like to proceed up now, or do you have effects you need brought in?
I believe the gentlemen have brought almost everything in that's non-perishable. I just have my glass jars. Other than that, I'll be able to move them on my own, but thank you so much, Mr. Crossington.
Well, if you need any help at all, I live right across the way. It's the house right behind the church. We'll be sure to make you as comfortable as possible. And of course, we'll be doing what we can to see if we can sway the good lady's mind. But, well, you know how it is sometimes. We'll do what we can, I'm sure.
Yes.
Righto, well, I'll be on my way then. You all have a blessed day all. Yes, try and stay warm. It's getting a mite colder, isn't it? Good Lord. Walking about this morning, the mist had me... Don't mind telling you. Well, blessed day.
Good day, Stephen.
Are you sure it is fine for me to be working right outside of the Father's room?
I'm sure he won't mind. Plus, he's not usually, if you intend to work during the day, he's not usually in.
That's fair.
I doubt you'll disturb him unless you're working late at night. And even then, having sleep. There are a few extra shelves and tables in here if you have them. Prefer not to go around smashing boxes so we can afford it.
That's fair. I can do my best. I can make do. Honestly, I only said it to Mr. Harcourt to get him all upset. Threatened that he needed to pay the carpenters to build me things.
Believe me, he not in an enviable position. Or if he could have it any other way, I do not doubt that he would. Suffice to say, at a certain point he's going to have to choose.
We know his choice, Jasper.
Need anything else from me, Mum?
No, Simon, thank you. The only thing I meant to bring up is... Mr. Harcourt suggested we break down some of the boxes. But... I'll make do.
Right. I will... If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. It's yeah.
Of course. Thank you.
If it means anything, Mom. I'm sorry you lost your house. I know it's like to lose a home.
Thank you, Simon.
There's a couple of chairs up here. People don't really sit. We could move it from the sick ward, which is this one here. Downstairs is for the injured, upstairs is for the ill. But you would be close, at least, to those should be receiving care.
That's true.
Not that I'd venture in here and can afford it, but it will be held.
I have a feeling we'll use it sooner than later, which concerns me.
After everything that me and the doctor saw in the other village, I'm not sure we would even have time to fill the beds. In some cases.
The regent has been informed of the situation as well. I thought it pertinent to have him fully
I let him know of my sending a Vento over to the town yesterday. It was the whole reason he allowed me to have such a large group join me out of the swamp last night. Speaking of, I intend to go back today. This aside, there's more important things. I need to scout locations for more of those tiers. So.
Where are you keeping the...
All of my things that are perishable are currently within Vento's home.
They have been stored properly, and they will last as long as I can keep them.
You feel they are safest there? Then by all means.
They'll be fine. I'll have to move my supplies over here anyway, most of them.
Indeed. I'll make sure there's space. To be honest, right now there's not much bud space in this place. Which I prefer to keep it that way. As long as possible, anyway.
We could certainly use some of these boxes and barrels if any of them are unoccupied.
Yeah.
Would make better use of them than breaking them down anyway.
Most are for the time being as a store of actual medical supplies I tend to keep in the downstairs anyway.
Alright then.
I'll also make do as furniture, though we can get something more substantial. Small boxes as chairs, large ones as tables. Barrels make for good, well, they're a flat enough surface that we could put a vial on there and heat it without much issue. As long as we cover the wood.
We have some small tables within here. If you didn't look, Bento. We have some tables. A few things to work on. It should be enough space as long as we get the boxes moved to the side and we can store anything perishable in them.
Simply thinking...
My books is my main concern.
Having to work as
all of them being stored within the mines, and their storage, well, I think they brought most of it over. Not all of it, though. What'd you find, Mr. Salo?
Just some old medical textbooks. Been a while.
Well. I can't spend my whole day wasting away. There's no option,
I'm curious as to why the miners elected to put it in a cave. Doesn't seem to.
They don't think. And I didn't have an option, Jasper.
Well, you have the least I can do.
Thank you.
Please make yourselves comfortable. I'll try to be as inviting as I can. I'm sure the company will be nice. It's just been me and the father here, and not exactly a conversationalist.
I'm going to head out and see if the hunters are ready. Unpacking will be for later. Do you mind if I stop by in the evening, Jasper, to do so?
By all means. I have a few appointments today, but nothing too sick.
Fine. Life's work to be allocated to a storage room. A little sad, isn't it?
Lady Blackwell underestimates the importance of our work.
Lady Blackwell knows not what she has done.
I was told I should come talk to you.
Yes.
You see, he's sweating.
Remember our
profusely,
conversation
and
we
he's
had
very
before about the grapes? Do you still need them?
So
No,
I went with the,
thank
the
you.
Trip with Landry, and everybody's concerned
Understandable.
about me, but
I know. I'm sorry about
at a
the
low
situation and your home.
constitution. I'm thinking just the hard
It's
work
fine,
from
Mr.
yesterday
McCarthy.
and the trek back is starting to get to me.
Nothing we can do.
Everybody's worried that I might
Hopefully
have
things,
something.
turn up. Maybe somebody will, I don't know, kick the merchant out, get your place back. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, somebody would be able to help you out. The Regent could, potentially.
The Regent has already turned me down and said his hands are tied. He will not do anything.
I see. But that is rather unfortunate. I am sorry.
It seems none are on my side with this. The I'm sorry's are appreciated,
I
though.
work at a bakery, so could be from setting up the fires and everything.
Hey, Miss Nella.
Hello.
You mind coming with us for a second, Nella? Quiet like.
Fine. I've been doing quite well today.
Lead the way.
All right.
Where to? You want the ranch or somewhere just nice and quiet?
To the animal.
Oh.
Before I start running my mouth, I'd like to see it for myself, and I'd like Nella to see it. If you would, Miss Nella.
Yes.
By the way, Nella, whenever you wish to head off and do some foraging, I'll be here.
Do you intend to go to the swamp this morning? Or today at some point?
I do. I need to look for my sword after all.
I'll be joining you on that.
Wonderful. We'll be heading out shortly here. I'll start gathering people.
Then do find me. I should be at the ranch, it seems.
I don't know if I told you. We went to Landry and things ain't so good there.
I was told.
I'm other than my normal cough.
Yep, the father's room is right next to where Nella will be crafting everything from now on.
Means the people are gonna starve too.
Mr. Edwards.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Might you need any of your tools sharpened? I'm getting in the works now.
Well, good. Got this one.
Alright, I'll get her back to you pretty and come to collect later on.
Need it sharp enough to stab a beast.
You got it, sir.
Yeah. He means well.
It seems she will probably be staying with her apprentice. So.
It's alright.
This is what we're working with. Oh, we got more company. Oh, the masked one. Good.
And that's my apprentice, so.
Right. Well, this one here in the middle. You can see I've offered some feed. But hey, they're guests. You know, Nella. Come on. I don't know if you pet this one a couple times. Anyway, I can kind of get God.
That'd be a good idea, yes.
Y'all ever seek religion?
No, but it seems like it seeks us.
Oh, blood for blood and all that, right?
Yes.
Most religion
I was
and
telling the
end up
father.
finding, people on their deathbed.
I just don't have to sacrifice someone to save my cow. You know?
I do not believe that would be the case. That would be the case.
They keep trying to get mine for the ritual and all that, but it could be blood from anything.
They used a person last night.
What the hell? What? I was off at Landry. What did I miss?
My apologies. I saw the goat and I thought the deer had
One of the boys from the manor.
Probably.
Since you were not here, and they did not have a pig,
Deer wouldn't be in town anyway.
they asked for a volunteer. And he volunteered himself. Hand sliced open.
Don't bring that
What
shit
in
up,
the
Nella.
actual fuck?
Just trying to pretend like it was a bad dream.
It's not the first time it's been asked. It is
It's
nothing.
not the. That's concerning. A little bit.
Keep your voice down.
Exactly.
It's my barn. I could fucking shout whatever.
Yeah, and they'll burn you in it just like they burn everybody else.
I have had enough come wrought to me the past day. I do not believe I would like to bring more on myself. Thank you.
Mass religious hysteria is the least of our problems right now. If what I think is happening in this barn is happening in this barn.
What is happening? Do you
Well,
believe?
what's on your mind? Spill.
Why don't you tell Miss Nella?
Oh, sorry. I need me.
What the hell?
Sorry, I did not mean to during this. Oh, I am so
That's the sacrifice. They're running.
I need manure for my plants. If you're selling some, I'll buy some.
Yes, I have plenty of shit.
Come to me when you're done. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Tell me your thoughts on it then, Amelia. Because I am no...
It's not my thoughts. I ain't getting close to it.
I am no animal handler.
Tell her what you told me. Go on. She's the medical professional.
You can touch it all you want. Ain't nothing going on here. Raise the mouth. So you got a red gum line here. And, well, they ain't eating. Try to
From
feed them.
Landry, Nella.
They came from
Well,
land.
This one ain't from. This one ain't. No, this one's mine. I went to Landry and I gave them some overnight feed because I was gone.
Oh,
I was about to say.
but you said that fucking cow came from Landry.
No. I said theirs were worse off than mine, and this is what's happened.
I'm sorry, you said theirs were worse
When
off.
did it start happening?
This is just when I got back. They were fine before I left.
Did the ones over there have the same traits?
What?
Well, you said their cattle were worse off. Did they have the same
No,
traits?
their cattle ain't eating. Mine are eating fine. I don't think I saw any of them sick. No.
If they weren't eating, then they were sick.
I don't know. I feed mine just fine. So maybe someone, I don't know who would have gotten in here and, I don't know, mess with the feed.
Where is a god?
I don't fucking
He called one a bit ago. They're real busy.
I'll pee.
They're doing God's work is mysterious. But are you suggesting that maybe that one is diseased?
Kinda thinking it, yeah.
I thought it was just some kind of, regular sickness and it goes after maybe a couple days.
Have you
passes.
seen something like it before?
Maybe. Not really, no.
Is Mr. Edwards in?
Sure is, he's busy. What's that? Is that his? How much?
3 crown.
Anyway. Yeah, Miss Nella, I don't know if this has happened so much, but it don't seem right.
It doesn't either to me. And the concern is, too, you have it barricaded in here with your other cattle. If it's contagious, well...
I ain't got nowhere else to put them. Unless I start shoving these things in your house or anyone else's, I mean, it
Well,
ain't...
go shove them in mine. The merchant's
Sorry.
there anyway.
I apologize. I didn't mean... Oh, that's fancy. How much?
Don't worry about it. In exchange, just keep this
Alright.
to yourself. Don't go talking about this to nobody else. We should go see the Regent.
Okay.
I know what to do.
If you think so.
God is present.
Ah, perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
good.
Multiple questions, God.
Actually, I'm hoping if the hunter or the apothecary can tell me what the fuck's wrong with my cow.
It's unfortunate because
Now,
out of
magic
character,
had
she's
told
not gonna
me
get close to that fucking cow.
Some sort of sickness in the mouth, red line of gums, and they ain't eating. So it's some kind of sickness. Now, I don't know what's going on.
What is the direct problem?
Oh, you'd have to talk with Magic. He's the one that kind of set upon it.
Oh, we got a second God.
Yeah. Sorry to trouble you with all this
No.
on your day of happenings.
My things have been moved. It's just a matter of finding where I'm going to sleep.
First, it's... I show you, there's another whole room in my place. You can just, sleep.
I've been offered to stay with Vento. It's
Of
just a bit of a
course.
travel.
We take care of each other. Yeah, of course.
I know.
But first, that damn waterfall, and now all this. I'm telling you, it was glowing.
Goddamn waterfall.
It was glowing. We all saw it. I know.
What do you mean it was glowing?
I can tell you about it later.
Oh, it was like sunset. Oh, well, sure. In the middle of the night, just started glowing. You don't see that every day.
Oop.
It's like you see a glowing deer in the middle of the forest, which I guess would help you.
Yes.
Well, anyway, if y'all got places to be, you can go do it.
I think we're waiting.
I think we're waiting.
For God.
Alright.
Confirmation.
Sure, it's up to you.
Can't leave me.
I could say that you looked at it if you want to just take a look at it and you did it. It's up to you.
Well, you've told me the symptoms. I just wish to know if I know any of those symptoms. If I can recognize them as anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking real hard in my mind.
Or if you've seen those symptoms before. Those are the two questions I'd really like to know. If you've seen this before.
Oh, no, apparently I'm fucking stupid, Nella.
Oh.
I know this. I tell myself every day.
I see. Well, then I'd like to know if I've seen those symptoms before.
No, you're smart, but y'all are smart. You know what the symptoms.
There are red gums. It has, well, thrown up all over him.
Yeah. And it's refusing to eat.
Yes.
All the rest are fine. I tell you what, though, if it is disease, we gotta put it out to pasture. We gotta.
I agree.
Gotta get
Gotta
rid
do
of
more
it.
than that.
I believe the smart move would actually to
Scrub
have
the
it
floors.
outside of your
Bring the
barn
body.
now.
Well, what about the meat? I need money.
No.
Ah,
You fucking
hell.
stupid.
If it's ill.
The beast is diseased, the meat is spoiled.
Well, yes, as I tell myself every morning, Miss Brent, I'm
If it is
I
just
don't know,
something of the mouth,
I'm on
though,
hard times here.
it may be treated. Possibly?
Now ask Jasper, but...
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
You'll realize that this is a sickness that you've never really quite seen before. Doing a bit of research might do you some good.
Hmm. Great, and all of my books are in storage. Perfect. I will see to it this afternoon that I look, see what I can do for you.
Well, since it's my problem, I'll help you. What do you need?
I just need to dig through my books. That's it.
Dig through the books. Okay, where are they? We'll
For
get
now,
'em.
you should separate the cow from the rest of your stock.
I agree.
Oh, good magic. We're checking on the cow. Would they know anything about it? I got a hunter and an apothecary.
So Nella already looked, and based off of whatever roll it was, she does not know what the sickness is based off the symptoms, or she can't remember. She needs to do research. I have not looked at it.
Yeah, the signs, as far as you can tell, Nella, it looks almost like a dehydration. You can see bright pink around the gums, and you see the gums kind of pulled away from the teeth just a little bit. The specifics of the illness are always kind of up in the air.
Of course.
You know, most of the time with an animal that's not feeling like it's not feeling good like this, make sure that they're getting plenty of food and water, because this is the type of thing that happens if they're you know, out in the field by themselves for a long period of time.
I see.
For an animal like this that has food available, water available all the time, it definitely seems like some kind of an illness, a sickness, and it could be communicable.
I see. I stick with what I said before then.
Alright, so it's nothing.
No, I stick with what I said before. Keep it separated from the other animals. I'm going to look and see if I can do any research this afternoon. See if I can pull anything up. I have to go gather still. I'm running low on supplies. Keep it separated. Like now.
I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it.
That would be your problem, Mr. Sultan.
I got it. Thank you for the help.
I will see if I can make anything to help it. Do make sure it's drinking at least, even if you have to force it.
Alright. I'll take care now.
You too.
I guess I gotta put it somewhere.
I didn't know I was taking care of animals.
I'm not one to say an unkind word, but that rancher has twice tested patients.
Has he?
His directions led me, Jasper, and quite a few of our party into the swamp.
Has it? Well. The swamp is where I intend to go today. If you have business, do not have me hold you up. I'll be looking for Jeremy, and he should be taking me on my gathering trip as well today.
You know that my business is not something that can't be put off.
I understand.
All I would be doing is researching, as we do.
Are you still looking to get those dawn bells? I have more.
I do need them, but I'm afraid I have not had the chance to barter. You see, I'm without a place to stay currently, and so that has been my attention and my focus for today. I do apologize, I've not had a moment.
That is fine.
If you'll excuse me.
Just give me the items I requested when you can.
Has anyone seen, Caitlin? She was running through.
No, I've not. I'm sorry, Father.
If you see her, let her know she's being sought for.
Sure, certainly.
Is, Caitlin in there, perchance?
Kaelin? I kinda know everybody by their last name.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Kaelin?
Miss Nella.
The father is looking for you, and he just went that direction.
I'll be sure to find.
Are you alright? Kaelin? I see.
You notice her side.
What of it? I did not.
Her dress is...
By whom?
Why? Those are the questions.
Nathaniel, dear. Hi. Hi, dearie. Will you get Nathaniel for me?
Pardon me.
No, excuse me. Ah, actually. Oh, did I lose him?
Hello, Nella.
Hello, have you gathered your people for your trip?
I haven't had a chance. I was helping Claire and then something came up.
It's fine. That gives me time to find Nina, to get a bag.
Perfect.
Like I said, do find me. I'm going to be hunting down Nina now. Seems to be my day.
Thank you. May the winds meet your back.
Our mutual friend that started working with you all is going to be staying with me and working with me. I need another woman around the house. If he has any questions, he can come right on over to me. He can yell at me all he bloody well pleases. But I'm taking her in, you understand?
I have to find Nina, actually. She should have a bag ready for me. Ah.
I believe, with,
Elizabeth?
Mr.
Nina, where is she?
The last time.
I understand.
Oh.
You get a chance, you would. I think everyone would greatly appreciate.
I think she.
The last time we heard her ever since.
I think she's gone. I think we lost her. Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
Hold on, I have a cloth.
I can do that.
Her mouth keeps moving like a fish. It's a little concerning. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. You'll never know. Oh, but...
Nope, what did you do?
Kind of thievery.
Magic.
The monster was the friends we made along the way all along.
I suppose so, yeah.
You know, that would explain quite a bit.
Alright, listen. So nobody gets any sort of.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go hide it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a It's still there for me. Oh, now it's...
It will
there.
magically appear
Perfect.
somewhere else. Don't
There
worry.
it goes. All right, bye. Good.
Perfect. Nobody will ever know.
Yeah, never saw anything. She's not in there. Where did Vinto go? Oh, there you are. I was just looking inside. I figured, you know, you could look in the windows or something like that and see if she's in there, but she's not. Where is that child?
A question for the ages.
Mm-hmm. She had me running around all day yesterday looking for her. I don't intend to do the same today.
Oh, Simon. There was a gentleman looking for you.
Which one is her shop anyway? I'm not quite sure. I think it's near here. Mr. Alexander? Nina passed by.
I was looking, but, no, she hasn't. She's not anywhere.
Where's that child gone?
Oh.
She owes me a bag from yesterday. Ugh, thank you. Are you looking for her as well?
I wanted to check up on her, seeing as how Miss Sam is out.
I see.
Just being cautious.
I'll send her your way then.
I don't know.
Either of the guild members this way?
I've not seen them, no. I'm afraid.
Alright, well, I'm going to round them up and then meet at the front of town there.
Fine.
Whenever I find them.
Yes. Sounds good. I'll meet you over there.
Wonderful.
Where could that child have gone? Surely she's not at the... There she is.
Always managed to loop around them.
Seems so.
Yes, hello. Apothecary, both of you, hello.
Listen, as long as you put them into those terms, I think I can understand it better, you know?
Nina?
I don't want to know what kind of terms you put girls into.
Yes? That bag I was supposed to buy from you yesterday, do you still have it?
Fuck, William, I take some of them to the barn.
The merchant requires some assistance. I will attend to that.
Fine.
Yeah,
Show me the way.
yeah, I can,
It's to do
it was made, but I was never distributed.
I'd like to buy it still, if I can.
Alright. Follow my shop, I'll grab it for you.
I can follow you. It's fine. The Sam's apprentice, Mr. Alexander, was also looking for you.
Do what you can.
I was?
Said he was concerned. He said he was concerned about your well-being. Wanted to check in on you. Said he couldn't find you.
I'll check with him after we're done with this if he's concerned.
Good. He's just sitting outside of a shop.
Is everything... Excuse me.
Are you alright?
Were you able to find... I'm fine, I just had a rough night, so my throat's a bit dry.
Alright. If you're feeling actually ill, you do let me know. Hi, Yo-Yo! Sorry, chat. I'm so quiet today. I apologize. I've been getting in the down and dreary mood that Nella's supposed to be in.
Let's see,
Perfect. And how much do you want for this?
Would 12 crowns be okay?
That's perfectly fine. I can definitely manage 12 crowns. Here. That should be it. All right. This will be useful if I have to head back out today. Lost part of my actual gathering yesterday because of it. So, this will be nice to have. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm glad I'm glad you're able to find a place to settle in it, at least. I hope you know that me and a few other people really don't agree with what happened.
There isn't much that can be done, unless someone intends to speak against Lady Blackwell, and I do not believe that is going to happen at any point in time. So.
No. Not all.
I will make do with what I must. Consequences that there may be.
Well, just stay safe, alright?
Shall try my best. Same to you. Make sure to check in with the young boy. He seems quite concerned.
Alright, thank you.
All right.
It's best if you keep your belt tight like this.
Oh.
If you go into your settings, if you go into your settings and go into your pockets, you can change the distance at which you're able to grab it from.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Should keep it tighter on your waist.
Maybe I'll get something to strap it with. Thank you. Something better. Why did no one stand up to Lady Blackwell? So Lady Blackwell pretty much runs this town. It's hers to do with as she pleases. So, I mean, there's no reason for them to stand up to her.
Can't say I do. Haven't seen Nella this morning.
She established this town with her family.
Well, don't forget your... Oh, there it goes. I was like, don't mind your wood.
Mr. McCromley, do you intend to go with us still this afternoon? Out to the swamp?
I should be. If anything, I only have about 2 more things left to do, then I should be back in town by the time you all are ready to head out.
Jeremy is asking everyone to gather by the gates now. So as soon as you can,
Right. I'll be quick about
I'll
that.
build the rest. I'll build the stockade you build. Sure, there's a question for you.
she has nothing she can do but say yes.
You got it?
What happened to her?
Good. How was it your fault?
Sadly not able to actually say at the moment. Until she's ready.
Why did the father want her?
She's able to just go ahead and say. Had nothing. Wasn't even her fault. Wasn't even her fault.
I will let this settle down. Then after a couple days, I'll come back.
She just needs some time. She just needs a place to stay, so she's gonna be staying with me. It's a good place for her to stay for now.
Do you...
Nice, warm and cozy.
Do you really think directly across from that merchant is a good place for her to be?
I didn't think anything else of it. My doors are always locked. If she wants to stay in there and hide herself away, she absolutely can. I'm not going to stop her. I have so many exits from my house. I have 3 doors.
All right.
Any door she can go out.
I know.
I will make sure that she is safe the best I can.
I'm aware. That gentleman is going to take what he wants.
I know. He's already threatened my bakery, so I am trying my best to keep it and whip into shape. Have you found a new place, dear? I found out this morning.
I'm keeping my things. I'm going to be working inside of Jasper's, but a place to spend the night. I have Ventos. It's just there's only one bed, so.
At the moment, I sadly only have the one myself. Of course, with Benjamin being up there, unless he finds somebody to spend the night with. If you ever need anything, you know I'm here for you, dear.
I know.
So. I have a few things to tend to. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
Find out if the father means her harm. Then speak with me.
What did he say?
She said she'll still be working with him, but she's more than welcome.
Miss Brent, do you intend to join us?
Probably not the best today.
Mr. Whitelock wants to go back out to the swamps.
I have a lot I need to attend to today.
I see.
Unfortunately.
I understand.
I wish you good luck. I'll come looking for you if you go missing.
Thank you. At least someone's concerned with my well-being.
Always, Miss Nella.
Everything been moved?
Everything, yes. I'll try to arrange it this afternoon. I have to start digging through books anyway. Figure out what's wrong with, that damned cow. Mr. Souls.
Yes, it's been the local talk of the town, it seems.
I told him to get the damn...
Did you know that people were already telling Ben that he had to see me because they thought he had the fever?
No.
Just sweating. I think he's fine. Over-exaggerating. Didn't even have chills beforehand.
You're certain, not symptoms.
Well, if he was lying to me, then he'll be dead in 4 days. But if he was telling me the truth...
If he's lying to you, he may spread it to someone else, Jasper.
I don't think he's lying. He's not the... Oh. He doesn't seem very cunning.
Fine. I'm waiting for Mr. Whitelock so I can go out to the swamps with them. Again.
I'm going to try and find more in the swamp then, once the light out.
At least a location for them, yes, so I can return and gather them in the evening. Yes. I also...
But...
I wish to go back to the waterfall. Andrew will be joining me.
I see. I do actually think I noticed a way to get to the top of it.
Really?
I know there's a large bowl eventually by where the rancher is, but if you actually go up this way, I think you can ride the ridge
of the mountain all the way to the fall. Perhaps there'll be something untouched up there. Don't know.
Huh. The other thing we can speak on later. Something did catch my eye. Still just the two of us.
No, I'm waiting for the other guild members to get up out of the mines. They are currently working a little overtime for the miners.
I see.
Anybody see Miss Sands anywhere?
I've
I'm
not.
afraid not. What's their first name?
Caitlin, I believe. He, lived in my tavern.
Ah. Why? What of it? Is there a reason you're
I need to
looking?
make sure about something.
Something?
Yeah, something.
I'm afraid I haven't seen her. The father was looking for her earlier.
Was he?
He was. Not seen her since.
I might need you later, actually.
Really?
Yeah, she didn't look so good.
Hmm.
Gonna find out.
I see. I'll keep my eye out then.
Alright, Mama, hold up.
No.
Building is, well, a stockade's a rather, well, odd thing. But I'm ready whenever you all are.
We're just waiting on some of the guild members, and then we'll head out. Did Mr. Harcourt speak with you about the unfinished homes yet?
I'm going to check and see.
He is not, but it seems I will never get a moment's rest.
I apologize. I did pull one thing away from him. He wanted you to build furniture out of the garbage that was left in Jasper's storage. I'll make do.
Right.
I would prefer.
Nathaniel?
Some nicer stuff for you.
Huh.
Have you seen the Regent? I was told he was with you.
He's not with me. I actually saw him walking that direction. By himself. But,
Thank
if...
you, ma'am.
I'll accompany you.
Are you sure? Aren't you waiting on...
Knowing what we know, yes, let's go. They can wait on me.
As you wish.
Let's go. Well, didn't take long.
Hello.
Good day, Owen. See, it's no trouble at all. Believe my escort is complete?
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
Of course. Did you speak with Jasper?
I appreciate the company.
Excuse me both?
No, not yet. I've been running around all day.
Do have him take a look at your hand.
Of course.
Today?
Ah, not to worry. Tell me, if you see any blueberries about in your travels, could you do us a favour and talk to Mr. O'Malley, the forester? He's keeping an eye out for some if you see them. Just a little bit of a treasure hunt, perhaps. Have a very pleasant day.
Blue, isn't that, you said, blue was nightshade, wasn't it?
Well, there's two shades. There's a darker blue, which, yes, indeed is nightshade. Lighter's Birkwood berries.
I see.
Mr. Harcourt?
Good day.
I would prefer neither to be in their possession.
Fair enough.
Are you all right?
I saw what that merchant did to that poor girl.
That is what happened. He hurt Kaelin.
The merchant's a woman beater. Ready?
As
Question.
ever.
Why in Seven Seas would you end up walking out of the torchlight for a unknown creature?
It wasn't my idea to walk out of the torchlight. I wanted to be the one to find it. Truth be told, it was my hubris.
Did Mr. McCromley not join us? I thought he was going to go as well.
No, he's over at the baker's. You alright? Oh, Sean.
No, it's fine.
He's a carpenter.
Fine.
It shouldn't be too dangerous.
He's
It's
already
daytime
doing
after
his
all.
other jobs.
Well, he was going to join
Well, I
us.
can help you with my good old trusty sharpened pitchfork.
Honestly, 4 people for this excursion's already pushing it.
Listen, I just need some social. Good lord.
Oh, you're welcome to tag along. I feel at this point I'm dragging down what could otherwise be used as productive time because of my
I
clumsy errand.
sold all my stuff a while ago. We're good.
Don't worry, I plan to stop along the way. So I'll slow down the trip.
Plus,
It
power
looks out
numbers,
for
Actually-
numbers, regardless.
And I appreciate that. Actually, your pitchfork might come in handy.
Oh, very good.
Where did you get it sturdy?
Oh, it gets dirty from shit every day. It's fine.
I was about to say, he's the rancher, he's always dirty.
Yeah.
So he does smell like shit.
But my mind's clean.
Suppose honest labor will do that.
Yeah. You should come by the ranch sometime.
You said you needed a cow looked at, correct?
Oh, that's been handled.
Right.
Don't worry.
Alright.
Do you know anything about
That's
animals?
one of our jobs.
These trees just don't stop growing, do they?
They don't.
Yeah, we need the foresters to come clear the paths a little bit.
You know, the city, or the township, hires us guild members to clear the paths every once in a while when they get overrun with weeds. It's been quite often lately, I have to say.
It's just a goddamn hassle is what it is.
I need to cut these saplings down. How do they even sprout up overnight? Shouldn't be.
They're probably weeds.
Carefully, I'd say. That's how.
Do you walk straight into the tree?
No, I pushed the branches aside.
There's no tree huggers among this group.
Yes, but there are bugs that bite.
You ever just walked into a giant bush of stinging nettle? I wouldn't recommend it.
Good lord, why would you do it?
Because you don't know what they look like when you're young.
During the day.
That's fair.
Honestly, I don't come out here too often. Might be a good idea to look around a little more.
Right, more
we got
sources
the
for you.
sunlight.
Yeah.
For what we need, yes. Let's see. It's the whole point of me joining you today.
Right.
As much as I find...
Will you have enough for the
I...
potion today? Or the tonic?
I should. I'll still need to look around, but I should.
I'm grateful.
Forgive me for asking, but you do have a place to store it, right?
Well, I was given an area above the, physicians. Jasper made...
That's a good place to store it.
Jasper, there's a storage closet up there. He's making space for me to put my things so I can at least work up there. I do fear I'm interrupting the father, though. His room is right next to it.
Father, he does good work, he knows.
Have you
Sure he'll understand, you know.
figured out where you're going to stay?
I cut it down earlier.
I've been offered a few places, but none of them really have an extra bed. So... But I'll make do.
The offer's still on
I
the
can
table.
make one out of straw, but sure.
As was said before, my house has 3 beds that's not being used. Well,
You
2
have
beds
3
not being
beds? You
I do.
son of a bitch.
Crashing
Don't
at
ask
your
me
bed.
why.
I've been sleeping under a tree.
I asked plenty.
You have? I thought you said you stayed at the inn.
I did not want to
Kaylee,
sleep
I
with
had
the inn,
been-
especially now, since the dude or chick is showing up. I don't have the grounds for the inn.
right.
Kalis, I had floated the idea to Nella, considering the situation. For all appearances, I know you mean well, but well, you know how it can be with a single man and a single woman living together. It can cause optical issues, I suppose. So I floated the idea that she
I didn't
might
think of that.
be able to. I know you didn't. I know that you are a well-meaning man after all. But I floated the idea that she could use my house, and in exchange, I could potentially move into one of your unused rooms, if that's all right with you.
Yeah,
Sure.
house being the
Every guild
house
member in a
now.
single house.
Convenient, at least.
Sounds fitting, I suppose.
Much so.
I mean, you know why I chose that house, right? It's right at the forefront of the town, so if any bandit attack or something happened, well, I'd be right there with my sword, right outside of the regents.
Ah, perfect. Right there in front of the action.
I assure you, I'm not some damsel in distress. Dress or not, I won't be tripping and falling out here.
Just making sure that
When
it's
we
not
get there,
bandits.
you will understand.
Where you
Okay,
were.
alright.
I remember you were behind a rock and behind a tree somewhere. I'll note the rock when I see it.
Were you stuck between a rock and a hard place?
Something like that.
In a furry place.
Oh,
Right.
God.
Maybe it's the wolf that got our kill.
I'm thinking that's must be it.
I mean, did you ever figure out what you saw?
No, I don't think that I really did. But the freshly stripped bone, not too far off from that location, really gives credence to the
we're
idea at
quickly
least.
losing the light, so I hope you know where this is.
I hope you didn't bring your good boots.
My only boots, but I'll see them cleaned. Alright, tie this back up again. Once again, I'll repeat. We do not speak of me not being a lady out here. You'll see her bunching up her skirt and tying it to the side.
Nella, you're a real woman.
easier
Ain't
way
nothing
for
can
you to
take
do
that away
that.
from you. Okay.
It's an easier way of doing that, by the way.
What?
You end up grabbing from both sides, put it underneath, and then tie it at the waist.
I don't wish to have my bloomers showing at least. Goodness.
Just show the bloom ups. Try to do do that a lot when in my English. I had to do that a lot before.
I see. That's one. If there's only one plant out here, we are sorely out of luck. Have you been this far out in the swamp before?
Few times.
Good. I suppose I'm in capable hands then. It seems the plant likes water, at least that one did. But to not see any others is concerning.
What does that look like?
Well, you really wouldn't be able to tell much about it. It's low to the ground, dark green leaves, typically flat. At night, it's easy to spot. Bright red flowers. But daytime, not so much. Any luck, gentlemen? On your front?
Not yet.
Yeah, somewhere around here. There's gotta be some. I was standing somewhere around here.
Oh, it's so deep.
Oh.
Where the water sinks. I feel like we're almost to the lake. And yet not a single one. Truly is my luck that poor. Wait. The sound of the water. Does it sound like the water's moving faster to you here? Maybe. That being said, I don't know if it would actually be able to hold ground here. Seems we've made our way back full circle, too.
What's that sound?
What sound?
Oh no, I thought I heard something like a thud.
A thud? I have not seen anything drop. I still have my satchel. Not a single plant, though. And we are indeed losing daylight.
like the lights are over there.
Hmm. Wait. Is this the same one from before? Have we gone full circle?
We have.
Then my luck is sour. Ugh. And the water gets deep once again. Hmm?
I'll dig my head towards that way, because that's the way back.
Well, it seemed to like the side where it was able to grasp. Maybe that holds true if we follow along the side of the swamp. Somewhere where it can grasp land?
Tavern would temporarily be undersigned of closed and locked.
And once again, we hit the edge. Nothing. Have you all ever traveled out to the island in the center? Any of the other gentlemen?
I'm unsure.
I see. Not the one.
Clearing away the peat, hand covered in mud, dig down deep, and find a rock.
Any loot, fellows?
Unfortunately not.
It grows dark as well.
It's getting late.
And I've had no luck.
Try again the day tomorrow.
Right.
Have you by chance either of you been to the center island?
Center Island? There's an island?
Well, there's the landmass over there.
That way.
Oh, I thought that just went...
Is that town?
That just was the other side of the town.
The rocks.
No, I think there is. Oh. There is a little island out here, but I've never been out there because you'd have to swim to it, I think.
I wasn't certain. Well, it looks like there's some grasses there.
Shall we go check it out?
None of us brought a torch. And it is getting rather dark now. We're pushing our luck. I don't want to be back here at night when I'm unarmed.
Fine. Let's leave. I agree.
Right, where's the farmer?
Mr. Saul, unsure. I thought he had joined you all.
He was.
Oh, don't tell me we have another lost man in the woods.
Oh dear.
Oh, I never told you guys about the crazy man last night.
Anton?
Spouting nonsense. No, the other crazy man.
What other crazy man is
Don't know his
there?
name. There was another crazy man that wasn't a face I recognized. He ran through the town spouting nonsense about demons and
Oh.
something about people's eyes. And
He ran past me as well.
right, he ran into the woods, and me and Kaylin went out looking for him with nothing but a candle in the night. Luckily, it was a full moon. but that didn't make him feel any nicer. Man was
right.
Mad out of his mind.
I would like to head back now.
He might have already gone back. Yes.
Let's
I
hope.
believe that's a good idea.
I found absolutely nothing today.
Sorry to hear that.
There's been enough that there's reason to have no extra work done.
Suppose that's a good thing.
For now, until it's not.
Right.
It's too late anyway for me to forage for anything else.
I think at this point it might be worth cutting my losses and just having the blacksmith make me a knife or something. I know I can't afford a full replacement, but I can't just be unarmed.
Well, if you intend to look one more time, I'll join you. On the condition we go to that center island.
I'll join you guys. I like an adventure.
As I do as well. Quite curious about this island. What catches your fancy there?
I suppose it's no trouble then. As long as it's not
Catches my fancy? Well, the fact that I haven't found a single one of my plants besides the one along the ridgeline makes me think that it might grasp to any sort of land that's alongside the water, but I wasn't able to find anything. Island is lots of landmass covered by, well, ground and water.
Potentially untouched.
Exactly.
As well as unknown plants that might be living in there and unknown creatures. Maybe that's the wolf that's the
Thank
den
you.
of the wolf that we're looking for.
Thank you.
That's been stealing the kills.
That being said, it seems the further into the swamp I went, it sounded like the water picked up. Not stagnant.
There must be a
Well,
current
that
running
is,
through.
it is far downriver.
It's rather clear water for a bog.
Which, if I'm to be correct, it doesn't like the fast-paced water. So, calm, still waters of the lake.
I see.
We sure fucking did.
I get to untie your skirts, milady.
Right, before someone else sees me this way. Thank you. Little wet, but won't bring cold or illness.
We should probably end up going towards the buyer.
Sadly, I have other business to attend to.
Looks like we got out of there without much time to spare at all. I reckon we'll have just enough daytime to get back.
Good. Next time, just in case, I'll bring my lantern.
Good idea.
Did not realize it was so late in the day.
Sundown. I need to get a torch.
Is there intended to be a sermon this evening?
We did have an extra.
I'm unsure.
I cannot see the path anymore. I'm just following you two.
I remember my way enough. Sunlight should guide our path soon enough.
Can I actually ask a favor of you, Nella?
Sure, what is it?
Could I borrow your torch for a time? I need to go and help Lucas with the job.
I'm afraid I'll need it this evening, actually, my lantern. I don't have a torch.
Lantern's what I meant. That's all fine and good. I'll try and find one then.
I apologize.
No worries.
You can end up detesting the miners.
The miners do have a torch and a lantern. Or the carpenter, I think he has one as well.
Clive may be willing to share, yes.
I'll ask.
We did get a decent amount of iron today.
Right.
Cool.
That
Right.
we did.
Any sulfur?
Oh, God.
You're gonna start on that side next.
It's always darkest right before the moon comes up.
At least there's the light of the town.
Looks like it.
May the light guide your way tonight.
All right.
Oh.
Sorry to
How
keep
did
you
you
waiting.
get the lantern?
Lucas. Just returning back from the swamps.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, look, you guys are
Sorry, all.
Nice.
I intended to join you all, but
Spooky out there?
Business
I
takes
brought back
precedent.
instead of
Just a lost sword we can't find.
I brought back the bard, or what's left of the bard.
I'm sorry?
So I got you this because you said you didn't have a sword, so should I bring you that? Because I mean, it's like kind of like a
They're
sword,
hurt.
really sharp end on like one end.
By
Badly.
what? By what? And when?
If you guys want, private business.
When I came out looking for you all, as I was walking along the road, the vagabonds was carrying the bard.
He's on my page.
Bard's
right
arm
now.
was, well,
My employee right now. I don't mean that like that's not. I don't mean
in rough shape.
No, it's.
I carried them.
Animal?
They're currently with Mr. Salo.
Right.
I tried looking for you first, but
Jasper's better in this instance. Excuse me.
And asking about
I put my sword up.
I'm gonna go to my room. I'm gonna go pick up my room.
Oh, alright.
Miss Mackenzie,
Jerome is going to be moving.
Hi.
what's wrong?
I'm just going to go speak with the regent about something. Do you think tomorrow morning... I don't trust that merchant one bit. Do you think tomorrow morning you can... If there's any salves or anything to help with... a swelling of like a black eye or bruising?
An elixir.
I was wondering if you can drop it by tomorrow.
An elixir may help. Jerome saw what happened to Caitlin.
I know. That's why I want it. I want her face to be healed up so we don't have to deal with this stuff. At this moment, though, I can't keep the regent waiting. He's already been waiting too long for me today.
Go.
And I
Go.
really can't handle it.
Go. Go.
Sorry.
No, go.
Whose satchel is this?
Oh, mine. Nope. Nope, not mine. Mine's on my side. You have a satchel?
Okay, whatever.
Okay. Are you alright?
Did you make it? Oh, you know me. Scared of the dark.
Hmm.
I left my cat
Ben?
back at home.
would
Evening.
you by chance have any bread left? Anything from today?
Yeah, I've got 2 loaves left.
Do you mind selling me them?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Both of them.
Do you need?
I came here for bread too. The tavern's closed.
Well, then one for you as well.
I've been eating all day.
Neither have I. One for you and one for me. Half a meal's better than none.
Especially with a tavern being.
I've got a light. I'll make sure to escort. I'll escort him back. Lantern enough light for you?
Apologies for being such a wee baby, Miss Nella.
No. It's fine. You are not. The dark, well, sometimes it holds things. I can understand your concern.
That be my fear, Miss Nella. I just can't take away the image of something being there.
Well, the town keeps you safe at least. You should have less worry here. Thank you, Ben.
There we go.
How much for one?
One for you. I believe it's 3 crowns, if I remember. Sorry, I'm a little out of it right now.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Oh, still a little tired and
Your money?
hot, and
Hot?
I'm trying to grab the other. Yeah, just a little warm. I mean, my constitution hasn't been the best, as everybody knows.
Being sick on you.
Ben.
There was
Ben.
another loaf of bread on me. I can't.
There was.
seem to
It
grab it.
disappeared. No. For
Here.
the sake of it, you could just hand me there.
You have 2 now.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, weird.
3 more.
All right. Thank you.
Y'all know
All
where
right.
the stockade is.
No. You're sweet.
Need to see we're taken
know where
care
the
of.
farmer is?
You know
Oh,
what the
there's the
farmer
second one.
is?
There you go. There you go. There's 2.
There it is.
Come here.
All right, I'll go ahead.
Any
And,
needs for something important?
I've already talked to the doctor,
Have you been DM'd?
and he says,
Let's keep on going.
yes.
Is there heat on your forehead if I touch it?
Yes.
I see.
Oh.
You'll be joining me?
But, well, I mean,
I'm
I
af-
did
I'm afraid I'm not taking
do all
no
that
for an...
work yesterday, and
I'm not taking no for an answer, Ben.
all right.
I'll let Miss Claire know.
Listen there, Ben. Don't get mad at this one.
I'd already talked to the doctor. If anything was to get worse, I was going to talk to him tomorrow.
Good. You'll be staying there overnight then? Andrew,
Miss Baymont.
do you intend to go on our walk or have you forgotten about me?
I have not forgotten. I have something I need to attend to first, though.
Fine then. I'll see if I can get myself a meal first. Excuse me.
Very well.
Well,
that
luck
was
will
the
have it
reason
there's
for me
no
coming to
mass
the-
tonight.
No mass?
Oh, Miss Nella, that
No
was the
mass
reason for me
tonight.
coming to get the bread. The tavern's closed. That's why I was wondering why you were being so kind.
No. Take both. I understand. Come along, Ben.
Why do you gotta baby me?
It's not babying you.
Little fever.
I have a feeling that
You know I've never had the best of constitutions.
so we're going to have to.
That I'm aware. It is not babying you. Considering where you and Miss Claire have come back from, it is not babying you in the slightest. It is babying everyone else.
I'll be fine.
I understand.
Miss Baymont,
Yes.
did you find Is this the residence you'll be staying at, ma'am?
I'll be doing my work here, yes. I will not be staying here.
I'm glad you found somewhere. I'm glad you found somewhere.
Thank you. Jasper!
You're fine, Sophia.
Miss Belmont, if you're going to be taking...
I think that might have been one.
I'm going to be staying here. You might as well take my room. You talk to Claire.
I believe you have another guest.
Worry for nothing.
I would like for this gentleman to stay here. Mr. Sallow. Overnight.
Upstairs.
Ah, fine.
From the door, please. Don't touch any. Only touch one of the beds. I'm not having all of them thingy that you leave.
Come on.
All right, okay.
Oh,
bed.
this way.
Oh, that door?
Yep. That's my new shop. I do not want you in there contaminating it.
How can I help?
I'll take the one on the right.
Fine.
The far right. Oh wait, he wanted me to furthest from the door. Okay. Right, furthest from the door.
Mm-hmm. I'm calling a DM.
Okay.
I'm calling a god before I stick you in a room and make you stay there. Because I don't want to do that.
Quarantine!
Goddess present.
Perfect. Well, so, God.
Two gods are present.
Two gods are present. So, I felt this man's forehead, and he felt like he had a fever. By looking at him, do I think he has any other symptoms?
He was very sweaty when Benito was sitting next to him a few minutes ago.
He's been that way all day. Speak with Magic 8 Ball, I believe, in regards to this oak. He was the one that gave me it.
It's good that Julie's they were put to good use.
So, Miss Belmont, do you know anything about this mystery guest that Miss Claire has? She hasn't told me anything about it. I live with her.
Not certain. I knew someone was staying with her, so.
I mean, she does have a reputation for taking in strays.
True. Speaking of, your thoughts,
Indeed.
Vento. Jeremy has offered his home in return of looking over his sister. My concern is her illness.
It is something that requires a tonic, which means it could be
Yes, I know.
quite dangerous. However, she is stable enough that
So you will
whatever it is,
look at this man.
Mm-hmm.
And upon further inspection, you will determine that it is simply heat stroke.
Been out in the sun far too much and traveling too much. Probably haven't had enough fluid.
All right. Let's see. Hand. Swollen or dehydrated. I see. All right. If you get worse, you come back tomorrow. You take it easy today. No traveling, no heavy lifting, none of it. Do you understand?
he's gonna pick up his hand and
Yes.
pull the skin a little.
That's odd.
No swelling. Seems taut.
No, but the skin does not return as quickly as it should. Generally, that means You haven't been drinking enough water, I mean.
But I
No ale.
spend most of the day down by the river and the lake.
Yes, but you
In
also
water
spent...
is not water in you.
So that means no ale, nothing like that at the tavern. Water only for you.
No ale.
All right.
Hmm. And you...
Do I still have to stay here tonight?
No. Not tonight. You can return home, but you come find me in the morning. I wish to look over you once again.
Okay.
Take
Thank
care
you.
of yourself better, Ben.
Please.
I told you it was nothing.
Also, did you make use of that thing I gave you? Both of them?
Not as of yet.
Alright. Do let me know.
Will do.
Off with you then.
I'm not contagious. Apparently I need to drink more water.
Did you touch anything?
Just the bed.
He sat on the bed. He's not contagious, I assure you. Heat stroke, more than anything else.
Get out. I have to wash it still.
I know.
Fair enough.
And Cedric downstairs needs a tonic for infection.
Do me a favor. Wait, Cedric? A tonic or an elixir?
Oh no. Not the fever one.
Elixir. I believe we are... I believe I'm out, and I don't know if I have enough to make it. I'll have to head back. I can't make it.
Well, that's something you have to tell him then.
I did as best I could, but I can't keep it day old already.
I see. I gave him an elixir yesterday. What happened to it?
You can talk to him about it.
Do me a favor, Vento.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. I don't think I have one in there. I'll have to see. Cedric.
Hello, Miss Baymont.
What happened to the elixir I gave you yesterday, young man?
I drank it, or used it, whatever form of consumption it was supposed to be. I used a neatly wrapped hand.
I'll see what I have. I don't have many supplies today, considering what happened. I don't even think I have enough
You
to...
don't have anything. You don't need to worry. No, wait. Fine. What?
Alright.
There is more pressing matters than my hand and...
Your illness, your hurt, is our concern.
Yes, well...
Let me see. Alright. I'll send Vento over to you with it if I can find one, or I can scrounge up enough for one, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
Lantern got within my shelves.
Hmm?
Apologies if the oil is a little bit lower than you imagine.
Oh, this is my
the
lantern.
Merchant asked me to perform. I know. I used it a little bit. The merchant girl, she wished me to perform surgery on a flower.
A flower?
Extract some seeds for them.
Ah. Maybe best to wait until daytime to do something like that?
It was earlier, but the extra light definitely helped.
I see.
I was able to extract it, and...
I don't suppose either of you have seen the father. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, I've not for some time today, actually.
Oh, I was heard he took ill. I was just wanting to make sure that he was all right. But if you've not heard a good apothecary, then I'm sure it's nothing too serious. Well, thank you very much.
I'll let you know if I see him back at the... infirmary.
Oh.
I intend to head back to the infirmary this evening to unpack my things. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Oh, thank you very much. I was just worried about him, that was all.
Of course.
Pleasure to see
Thank
you.
Pleasure to see you as well, sir. Miss Baymont, I am ready for the walk.
Are you? I see. Do you mind joining me in the other direction?
Sure.
Very covered words.
I just need to make sure I have enough materials. I don't even know if I could whip something up inside of Vento's home. We'll have to see.
Well, I have my own personal set of tools, as always. Could you need anything?
Looky here, Miss Belmont. Water,
Yeah, I can go
not
get
ale.
one. Expect-
Perfect. I'm proud of you, Ben. Keep that up.
Ben, get a proper damn shirt. I might actually help him if he finds one. So, to finish what I was saying to you a moment ago, I may have found us a new supply line for soap and some cleaner cloths.
Really?
Through the merchant by this flower deal, if it comes to fruition.
That could be useful.
They gave me a sample today, and he takes out a slightly used bar of pink soap.
Oh!
It was...
Oh, those are stairs.
Sorry, Father.
Brother.
I have you.
It's fine. Wait here with the brother. Just a moment.
Nella, as you stand on the landing, you hear the distinct noises of wood being broken apart in your once storefront.
I see.
You want me to keep him here?
Just wait with the brother. I'll be but a moment.
Shall we... As you wish.
I see. Brookwood. I do have enough. Noble, since you're here, do I have the ability to craft without my shop, or am I stuck? Am I SOL today?
You moved all of your equipment, correct?
Correct, I have.
You would still have the ability to craft, however, because it's not set up tidily or anything like that, since it's been like just after your move. I'd say that you'd probably need almost double the supplies to make what you're wanting.
Ah, I see. Well, then I am SOL. All right, understood. Thank you. That I do need, though.
The female one. Very excited.
Ah. The traveling merchant. Yes, I know who she is.
Will you do me a favor?
Yes, of course.
Will you find Jeremy? Bring that to him.
Of course.
It's 15 crowns from him for it. I'm afraid we do not have what we need for Cedric. He will take precedence in the morning.
So this one goes to Jeremy, yes?
Yes.
Just ensuring I know who I'm going to try and find.
Yes.
You both enjoy your walk, and may the four winds forever be in your sail.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Sallow had Mr. Sallow had intended on joining us if I don't drop all of my things, but I think I will. Good Goodness
The
gracious.
ground loves them too.
Yes. How do you know?
Because I draw things a lot too. Like my.
Your book?
Yes, I do enjoy reading it.
And you've dropped it somewhere?
Usually in my house, though I not know what it says.
I was about to say, how do you even read it? Just a moment. Bear with me. I'm leaving this here. I'm not losing it. In the box. All right. Now I'm ready to go. I have ensured I will not drop anything. No key shall be lost.
That is very good.
For something. Do you know where the carpenters are?
The carpenters. Somewhere off in that direction. Haven't seen them since.
Where might you be walking to? Miss Baymont?
I wish to go back to the waterfall. Are you alright with that?
Yes, I'm quite alright with that. As long as hopping across rocks again.
I don't want to do that, no.
First go the pigs, then the sheep, so we won't have any more wool. Then the chickens, we won't have any eggs. Then the cows, we won't have any meat. And then the people. Well, they'll start to eat each other.
We'll start with the children first.
I don't think that.
I know it's an immodest proposal, but I think we should start with the children first.
Then. What a incredibly holy topic.
He only worries because his animals are sick.
Yes. Which has prayed for them, so. The light be that hopefully the Father judge them yet they shall get better.
One can only hope. Brother, may I ask you? Have you seen a miracle of the Father yourself? I know your eyes,
Yes.
but a witness at least.
I have been witness to at least a miracle.
May I ask what?
I think of it as a miracle that I not burned to death with the other people in the church.
I see.
That is one of few that I have witnessed.
I hope to see one myself.
Hello.
Speak of the devil. The gentleman I was coming to find. Do you wish to walk with us? No fire.
And I have some. There's still fire there. I need to speak. Find Benito and a few of the others who brought the bard in. I wish to speak with them.
Vento
Have
has...
you any idea?
I sent Vento to go look for Mr. Whitelock to deliver a tonic.
Alright, and perhaps I can find the other two.
Well then, it seems the walk shall be just us.
A surprising turn of events. Usually it's half the town.
Isn't it? Mention that I want to leave, and everyone seems to want to go. Though last night I took a trip by myself.
Oh. How did that go? I hope it was enjoyable for you.
It was nice. I must admit I had hoped to see the same we had seen before.
The light at the waterfall.
Yes.
You wish to speak, member? If you see Jeremy, I have a delivery.
I have a question for you.
What is that?
Did the merchant have anything to do with Miss Bray being put in the stockades for the night?
She was put in the stockades.
Zubair, I believe myself and Mr. Harcourt will be here all night.
Yes. The merchant was indeed the cause.
He did?
He is the cause.
Very well.
He hurt her. I did not witness it, so I can't tell you. Jeremy told me.
Very well.
And I saw her injured. He said it was the merchant who had done it. Claire is quite certain of it as well. Means to keep, or had meant to keep Kaylin in her home. I don't know how they found her.
If all sees much is intent, it shall punish it.
Do you think the father sees what he did to me as malintent?
Yes.
Maybe that would be my miracle.
Lord willing.
I do not think people understand the sentimentality of my home.
I do not know what your home is. Do you mind if I ask?
My sister and I lived there since the moment we came to Blackwell.
I see. I guess I misunderstood. I thought you meant the sentimentality of where you originally came from. Not so much your home in Blackwell.
My home in Blackwell I see as my home. At least now. My sister and I left my original home in hopes of finding something. And when I say something, I don't have an answer to that either, before you ask.
Most people go their whole lives searching for an answer that they will not find. That's why they turn to the Father, for he has that answer. I'm not sure it's the answer that you seek, but it is an answer. I can at least see that.
I do not wish for a singular answer, Andrew. When I say I'm searching for something, I'm looking for cures. What will help people? What will save them? What will keep them alive? My home had all the answers that I could find. My home was already wrought with loss. Nia, my younger sister, our mother, she passed there when Nia was young. So.
I see. You have my condolences, Baymont.
It's time. Time passes, you tend to forget. At least I think. I hope.
No. You do not forget. It simply hurts less.
You forget the pain. A little.
You never forget the pain. As time goes on, you become more and more accepting of what has happened, how life is, and what the Father has decreed. I do not always agree with the Father's choices, but in the end, I know it's for the best.
You find it leads you to the right path.
You can go your entire life trying to avoid prophecy, only complete by trying to avoid it.
I see.
This does not look like a safe way to cross.
Jasper mentioned to me that he saw a back way. That there may be a way to climb atop the waterfall. I wish to do it.
Very well. I shall follow you.
This evening?
Oh, this evening. I thought you... Now. My apologies.
No!
If you wish to do now, that is perfectly fine.
In the pitch black of night, I'd be concerned climbing.
As that is there, I do not know how dark it actually is.
I forgot to mention that. We take our walks when the moon is high.
Unfortunately, I cannot feel the moon's warmth. Not like the sun. That said, I know you've been into the shack right next to Father. I'm not sure if you have a place to stay, but if you need, my room is yours.
Many have offered, Andrew. Thank you. I'll be staying with Vento for the night.
I do need much. Very well. I need not much. So, if just do not mind someone bumbling around in the darkness, the house is always yours.
Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Truly.
Of course.
I suppose it was only a sight. I was certain the first night we were out here, I'd seen something. Maybe it was just the moon.
I doubt it.
Do you?
If you are so sure about it.
You may not know, but the moon's glow. It's usually a white hue. What I saw behind that waterfall was warm. Like a lantern or a torch. I'm certain.
We shall look for a way to the waterfall tomorrow. That way we can investigate it tomorrow night if you wish.
That'd be nice.
Oh, I almost completely forgot. Do you perhaps know what this flower is? Miss Claire picked for me in the morning when we were walking back. I think you might be interested in it for a deal. It's just a basic purple or pink flower.
Just a wildflower. Did you have concerns with it?
No, I just simply wanted to know if you knew what it was, so that way I can identify its smell. You make it.
I do believe it was a gift for you.
Now it's given to you.
I see.
I have no use for it.
Really? Even the scent?
Do not spend much in my household, so I feel like it would suit you better.
Well, I'll put it in Ventos. Maybe it'll create a feminine touch.
Perfect.
Did you hear about the gentleman last night?
I was not here last night, I'm sorry.
A man ran into town from the wood. Wasn't someone any of us knew. Screaming something about red-eyed demons.
Interesting. I did not hear anything about that. But it sounds like delirium.
I was concerned, to say the least. I tried to look at him, but the man just kept running. What takes you two out and about?
Going fishing. Doing a little
I'm
night
giving him
noodling.
company.
All right. Be cautious, you.
Promise?
I'm not your mother, Benjamin.
Well.
Poor boy has heat stroke. Telling him to take it easy, and then he intends to go out fishing.
Well, I guess technically that is taking it easy. I don't tend to see people fighting for their lives while fishing. Especially not Mad Lake.
I meant bed rest.
That is fair. That said, at least it isn't Devil's Fever. I feared it would have been.
That was my fear as well. Jasper is actually cross with me. I made Ben stay on one of the beds up there. Dirtied the thing, so now he has to clean it. Oh, the 100. Wait, Falcone's character?
Yes, I think the simply ahead of us is mine.
Ah.
Should you ever wish to use it?
I'll knock.
Very well. I tend not to keep the fire lit, though.
I could understand why.
No use to me anyway.
Wouldn't see much. Oh well, I fucked up. Is he cutting out for you too, chat? That's why I didn't understand who he said. Are we able to see her?
Who?
At the stockade. Did you say it was Kaylin?
No, I said Miss Brent.
Miss Brent? Ah.
Correct.
I rescind my statement about it being the merchant, but I don't rescind my statement of her hurting him hurting Kaylin.
I am unsure. The order came apparently from Lady Blackwell, saying that she was seen leaving services early. Do not agree with it.
I thought there was no services this evening.
This was for a service.
I see.
I do not know which one. Miss Burke tends to arrive, stay for a little bit, and then leave, which is enough for me. She's a hunter of the town, value. And showing up says a lot.
She left. She left when young Cedric's hand was cut open. As a tribute to the father.
say, and I do not have the information. I would not have condoned this punishment. But if Lady Black demands it, Lady Blackwell demands it.
Yes.
Brother Stefan, could
I
you?
do
Yes, brother.
yes, brother Stephen. I do apologise, but you know I'm feeling rather exotic, so we'll go with that. It's we've got the I wanted to just say that the Lord Regent has entrusted us to release her on at first light. With the allegedly the key will be with Oliver, I believe. So as we'll be up and about early, I was going to see to it, but just in case something keeps me in my bed, I thought I'd pass along the word to you.
Very well. In case she's led by your hand, it shall be by mine.
Very good indeed. But I'll of course endeavour not to fail her. I dare say spirits are somewhat low. I've already heard one or two men talking about a little bit of a drop in their morality, shall we say. So I saw Jerome running about. Good Lord, he was huffing and puffing and charging about the place like a madman.
What? Why?
Wonder whatever came over him.
Why?
Well, I tried to catch him, but the man was quite too fast for me.
Which way did he go?
I was hoping to find him around this way. He headed right out the tavern door, and he was gone before I could get out and follow him. I was rather hoping to find him in some sort of commotion or something. Also, low-key, he sort of crashed, so that's why I couldn't follow him.
Oh, that makes
So
sense.
Don't take that too much to heart.
Good, okay, I won't.
There you go. Yeah, turns out that door's a bit of a death sentence.
Yes, it is.
Just wanted to clear that up before anyone made any big character decisions.
Understood,
That's all.
yes.
Right, very good. I'm gonna
Good,
return this
good,
one
good
to
to
the
know,
site.
thank you.
There's a built-in flintlock that'll shoot you sometimes.
I see. I understand. Sure.
Because why not?
Yes, why not? Is that him up ahead?
Mom.
Yes.
You mean him? Yes, him and the Regent had a discussion over Lucas being missing.
Lucas?
Alice. Alice. Nella, please. Take my key. Please administer the tonic to my sister.
Okay.
I have to go find Lucas.
Did he go out in the wood?
He hired me to protect him and... We have to find him. I have one. His.
We don't want to be left behind by the Regents.
Go.
Right.
Go then, go.
Lantern.
Go.
Just
What on earth is going on?
I'll leave you to take us
He-
to your duties.
Jeremy, he probably went to the swamp.
He did. We're going in that direction.
Look for the red flowers from last night. That's what he's hunting down.
The Regents.
I know.
The Regent? But why would the Regent be gone?
Because Lucas is missing.
Lucas missing.
Well, I'm sorry, that was the important bit of information I was missing. I do apologize for being uninformed.
I love soda soap.
Look, things are a
Kept
little
trying to get there, and you kept pressing.
high tension.
Sorry, I didn't
Why?
I must be very concerned.
They're already gone.
It's that same foolishness that gets a town destroyed, you fucking fool.
Hey!
Don't you take that 2
Enough.
steps back.
You're replaceable.
So
Without
are you.
me,
Hey.
your
Nina?
town dies.
Hey!
You with it.
Nina,
Oh no.
come with me.
Fuck off, you two!
Come
I
along.
can go back to
Let's go.
Roman whenever
Hey, look.
Help her out. Help Nina out. Come on.
Come on. Let's go. Come along. Tavern, now. Come on. Come on. Is the tavern open?
Last minute. Do what you gotta do.
In. Take a seat. Now.
Alright.
Do you happen to have a glass of water for Miss Nina? Please. No.
You have nothing to apologize for, ma'am.
That man is a right bastard.
He's a snake.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
He doesn't understand how this town works.
He doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
He wants his business, and that is all. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm fine.
Are you sure you're not feeling ill?
I've had this for years. Since I was born.
Alright.
It's just been stirred up a lot recently.
There's been a lot going on. So. It'll exasperate. It'll make those things much worse. I assure you. I just worry with everyone's return your health. That's all. What's got them in a stir outside?
It's, complicated. It started ever since, we got word that Lucas was apparently caught by something in the swamp. His brother got bitten, but is being treated by the doctor.
Yeah,
The merchant was expressing indifference and saying there's no point in looking for him. The regent disagreed. They had bouts of saying, we need you, you need me, etc. And, yeah.
He thinks he doesn't need us. That's much is clear.
You heard what he said. We're all replaceable.
I'm sure I'm just the first. Of that I'm certain. Any excuse that
He
he
shouldn't have put his hands on him.
Why could us being on the frontier if you don't have each other's back?
It is not us. It is Lady Blackwell who does not support us at this point.
But why?
I don't know.
She's always
She's trying to keep the town alive by getting this snake to help us.
I worry.
a lot good's done.
Like I said, I don't expect that I will be the last. Just the first. I apologize for speaking ill of the lady. Do forgive me.
Nope. I couldn't agree more on this. Unfortunately, I don't exactly hold power.
I understand.
Nothing I can do about it.
He's causing problems. He wants people to be angry with him, or at least compliant. He wants people to do what he wants as if he owns us. There is no respect for that.
He's the kind of man that only cares about what if you fall in line. If you don't, people like him are more than likely to cast you away at the instant.
Even if you fall in line, he'll still continue to take.
Yeah.
He was gonna, apparently, I don't know if it was his idea or not, make a display of Miss Brent.
He put her in a stockade.
Miss Brent?
And that was the plan, I think.
It's been enacted, I assure you. She was placed in a stockade.
Unfortunately, they took her out so she could help with the search.
Did they?
They didn't actually put her in the stockade.
Regent has enough sense to know that she has the best knowledge of the forest. The wind's picking up.
Yes.
It's gonna be gonna make the search a little difficult.
If it was... I'm going to wait by the gate.
Alright.
Don't wait by the gate by yourself. We don't know how far off the wall.
If you're injured, you should go to Jasper.
Who's injured?
That's fine. What exactly are you doing out here,
you found
boy?
him sneaking around out in the bushes.
Who are you calling boy?
I didn't call
Obviously
anyone
I'm
boy.
staring
I
at
said
you.
he's sneaking around out in the village.
Obviously your eyes deceive you because I'm not a boy. Let me be frank. I told you you had until sundown to secure a job. Yeah. Now if this is true, I believe you can stay. But I'll make it clear that whatever business you have sneaking around in the dumps of this dark area here, I don't want to see it again.
Anton.
Well, I'm going for a pleasant night's stroll. I'm good.
Please take. You are not going to be walking around in the dark after Lucas has just been taken. You're going to take this bloody candle.
I'm not taking the candle. You need to leave.
Easy. Saying words like that, sir.
No,
Get you on deeper shrivel.
Want to listen.
Well, I dare say
No one
they'd be
wants to bloody listen to me.
What was your name, lass?
No, no. We'll have none of that talk. You're one of the one people about the place. At the moment, you seem to be talking sense. I don't know what's going on.
Is everyone just awaiting his return?
We were actually. I don't know why we were standing here, to be honest. We were just told to leave to make sure everyone else was fine. But they seem to have taken it upon themselves to stand guard here. And we're also playing a mean
think
game
you
of I
might have-
Spy.
I don't know.
I spy a lantern that might have got misplaced.
Oh, thank you.
Something with L. I don't know. I can't.
Just give up. What is
You
it? What
finally
is it?
give up.
What's that? Just give
I,
up.
I don't know. It's simple. I can't. It's too late for this.
Farmer, I swear.
think.
Just live and let
Yeah,
die.
I've done that several times already.
Hey, how you doing?
Fuck, I don't know. Nope, I give up.
No,
Fine.
don't.
I don't know.
Ah, finally, what is it?
Lichen.
There we go.
You don't see a lichen, you dumbass!
Lichen on that rock. Lichen on that log. I see lichen.
Where? Where? I didn't see
It's
it.
the green stuff.
He's talking about the plant.
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna kill you.
It's
You
it's
fucking-
it's a moss.
I see it all the time in the mines. What can I say?
Yeah.
You know.
Can we
you probably
move
only
on from
took
this
that
game?
because
I don't
of,
play
I Spy.
I spy. Hang on.
Wait, you're not allowed to go out there, man.
Behind you.
I'm not going far. Just looking to see if their lights come back.
Also would give them a landmarker.
Yes. A light in the distance for them to return to. Did you see Owen come back?
Sadly, no.
Consider yourself lucky. You follow me too, Cedric?
You really just didn't listen when we said it's probably not a good idea to go off by yourself.
I come out here on my own enough.
Probably the best. Yes, I understand that, and I'm not saying that you can't, but I will say that as one of the only caretakers we have actively in the town, letting you go off on your own didn't seem very wise.
Did he take Nathaniel with him?
I would assume so.
Damn.
Daniel is a much more trustworthy steward than I am.
And why do you say such a thing about yourself, Cedric?
Oh, it's not necessarily a bad thing. There's just room for improvement, right? I can accept my flaws.
I do not find you flawed, young man.
Oh, well, you just don't hang out with me enough then, miss.
God,
by the father, but I'm a horrible example of a religious man. Swear more on the daily basis than some sailors, I'd say. Not in front of the father, of course, so it would not end well.
Is that why you offered yourself up last night?
I offered myself up for a lot of reasons, miss.
Do explain.
It doesn't take a fool to look around a church and see that no one wants to be there. At least, not as badly as Lady Blackwell wants them to be there. And to give blood in the name of the Father, well, I pray I never have to see the day that anybody besides myself or the willing go through that.
Are you willing?
To be a wall for people in need. Of course I am. I have nothing if not the Father.
I see.
To find a job losing everything else before this.
May I ask then? I asked this to the brother earlier this evening. Have you seen a miracle of the Father?
Miracle of the Father? Hard to say. As one as young and unknowing as me, anything can come down to dumb luck, but I definitely see the punishments.
I see. Do you fear that?
It's an interesting question you put forth for me here. Do I fear the punishment of the Father?
Yes.
No. Simply await it.
You think you'll do something wrong in his eyes?
You seem to see a very bright light coming from me, and I thank you greatly for that, but unfortunately when I see myself, there's nothing but a dark corridor of failures that led me to the point of redemption, at least attempt at it. Yeah. I'm trying, but I made a lot of mistakes before I made it to Blackwell.
Do not find me ignoring you, Asher. You're welcome to chime in at any time.
Oh, no, I'm just waiting for a point to chime in. Lad, I can sort of see where you're coming from. Most people tend to see the worst in themselves.
Kewin, shame.
Usually take someone else to bring those qualities back out for others to view. Usually they're like, what I'm trying to say is, you're significantly better than your neighbors.
If I were to continue my analogy, sir, I would say that the way that I'm spoken to, many think they see a torchlight in a dark path when they see me putting in as much effort as I do for the Father and for Father Stephen, who I owe so much. I work as hard as I can for Lady Blackwell and the town itself. I've built up a reputation of being a good person, but I'm a good person because I'm afraid to be a horrible person again. I have failed in ways that well, let's just say that I don't think that I or the Father have forgiven me yet. Even if those who would have remembered it, had they still been around, would forgive me. I'm not a torch in the darkness. I'm a candlelight. There's no saying that I won't grow, but to assume more is dangerous.
To assume less is
You never
also.
know when the candle will be blown out.
And that is why assuming less is dangerous.
You can't be turning my logic on me like that. I don't really have an argument for it.
I tend to be somewhat good at that.
My father said.
Wise man he was.
Father had a saying, man undefeated in street balls is also winless in arguments to a woman.
While I would say he's smart on principle, there's still points to argue, I'm certain.
I think the point of it was to generally say a strong man is never as strong as a strong woman. Intellectually, at least. I don't know. I was a kid. I didn't get it.
Progressive thinking.
I think it was because of Mum. I think she just outwitted him too much, and he got kind of over arguing. Gave up.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Do not sell yourself short, Cedric.
Hell, we shall see.
Well, if you need someone to speak on your behalf, I can do so.
much my superior in the linguistics. I'm sure you could sell me at a much higher price.
Ah. I don't think that's quite the case.
I'm sorry, did I hear someone selling themselves short?
Hmm.
Ironic. What was that?
What was that?
I'm not sure.
Cedric, get up here.
That was my first instinct.
What was that?
What is that?
Down, down.
Shh, light out. Light out. The others are coming. I think I see the others.
Oi! Careful!
Careful!
There's something down there.
It's going to them. Is it going to them?
Saw the three of them run by. You could hear a wet, hacking cough.
He did not sound well.
One of them looked like they were badly injured, being supported by the other.
I need to go check them. I don't know where Jasper is.
Miss. I understand, but we don't know where whatever that was is.
I saw something right over there. Pair of white glowing eyes.
I don't know if I
Miss Baymont, if we are going to the town, it needs to be in a run, and you need to stay in a run. The linguistics. I'm sure you could sell me at a much higher price. Wednesday, and you need to stay in on the linguistics.
Now
I'm sure you could sell me at a much higher price.
Now isn't the time to crash VR chat.
Wednesday, and you need to stay in on
No,
the linguistics. I'm sure you could sell me at much.
No, it's not the time for VR chat to crash. Now is not the time. Now is not the time, VR chat. VR chat, no. Is it not even closed from the library? The monster got me. Yeah, my VR chat was holy fucking crash chat. Yikes. Worst timing. Worst fucking timing. Didn't sound like a wolf though, chat. Okay. Body's good. Stream camera for you guys. Anchor, local, bop, 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 bop. Okay. Who? Do I have Noble added? No, I have Oak. Okay. Request invite. Send request. Shit. The monster got me, chat. I'm dead. It's all over. Nella's dead. Dead and gone. We're dead. We're dead, chat. The monster got me. Maybe. Maybe Maple. I don't know. I was up there and there was a monster walking underneath of me. And I crashed. So maybe. There's 2 other though. There's 2 others up there. I'm stupid, Maple. I literally have been walking out to the waterfall in the pitch black every night. I've been doing the dumbest shit. I'm inviting this. I'm making so many mistakes on purpose because I want to get scared. I'm doing the no-nos. I'm doing the horror no-nos because I won't get scared. Scare me.
Like, everyone knows where we live now. Everyone walked past our camp today, by the way. Half the town walked past our camp, so. Oh yeah, so
That's
everyone knows
fucking
where we
great.
live.
That's fine.
Yeah, so there's no secrecy where we live. So I was like, when you left with them and you didn't come back for expecting on a hunting party to come get me. So I was like, all right, I'm getting ready to fight for my life because I got the plate tonight.
It was purely because Zapson's character passed out.
You just need to.
Huh?
Oh, hydrate.
Yeah.
Do you?
I need to go back to where I was.
You just need. Where were you?
I was sitting on top of the Hunter Camp Tower and I was about to probably die.
Okay, got it.
I waited to go back.
Where's my bandages, woman?
I don't have any. I haven't gotten shit today. I'm about to go die.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. Found a monster.
We almost died.
I was on the Hunter's Tower, and there's things walking underneath of me as we speak. I just crashed.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
No,
Well, we have to find out. Okay, sorry. It got me. Thanks. The monster got me.
Before you resume, did you have any items with you that are important?
No, not on me, just the lantern. That was it.
The only thing she had was the lantern.
Sorry, what was that?
Miss
So you
Brent.
must be wondering how we got here.
Can you escort us back to town?
Yes.
We have
Come on.
a slight issue.
Did you see anything on the way in?
Not of concern.
Did you hear anything?
That in and of its.
Not of concern. Probably just an animal.
It didn't sound
Really
like
dark out here. It can really twist the senses.
it didn't sound like an animal, Miss Brent.
And pray tell, what did it sound like?
I do
Miss
not
Nella?
I do not know.
Almost like
Well, you're safe in town. You should know that. As are watching watching this entrance. The other entrance is nowhere near you.
Alright.
Ain't nothing gonna come in here. Don't worry about it. If I'm not worried, you shouldn't be worried. Especially about no animal.
I don't think it was.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I hope it was an animal. That would make me feel much better.
Sure.
It was an animal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to bed soon. It's getting late.
Yes.
Whatever this is isn't normal. Don't put it on yourself.
Well, we've been Everyone is safely back in town.
Town is not safe. Are there any other injured here?
Who was injured?
What do you
Miss
mean
Brent, there
town
was a
is not
similar
safe?
attack here.
As well.
here as well.
Listen, before you start freaking yourselves out,
out of this side.
if you're not able to look after the town, go to the tavern. The rest of you, if you can hold a tool or a weapon, go to Mr. Clive. They're doing a sweep of the town to make sure everything's all right. Do so now.
We heard something.
Nella.
Sorry.
Miss Baymont, you didn't hear anything.
I did.
I'm gonna go get my mom.
I need something.
The Hawkwood, I'm not one to say anything about supernatural, but I will say I do fear the animals are getting awfully close to town, is my concern.
Yes, I agree as well, which is why we're doing a sweep of the town.
Oh no, that's the sound chat. That's the music sound chat. That's the music sound.
I think we're all a bit shaken up right now.
What?
What is it?
Just startled me, that's all.
Oh, apologies.
Was someone hurt running into town with you?
They were.
Even
It's
some
Sean.
people-
He was. Well, he's in the doctor's hands now. I'm sure he'll recover just fine.
Inside the tavern, everyone, inside.
We're looking for Mr. Clive. He went into the mine. Don't worry him.
Keep it safe.
It's very gruesome, so what you covered is good.
Stay back.
What happened?
He's covered up with a sheet at the moment.
What is that?
I'm not gonna say anything until the regent gets here.
Nella, as
And the
you
doctor's
stare
inside.
at the lump that's on the table, you'll notice that the... What was their apron color? Sorry.
The shawl was green. Yeah, it was a tartan green.
You'll notice that the green.
I need you to help me.
I need to find one other person strong. I need to move someone from the operating table.
So, continue.
I'll check the tavern.
I was distracted, I apologize.
Oh. You'll notice that the green shawl laid across the top half of what you can obviously tell is a body,
I need you.
since
I
the
need
feet
you.
hanging out underneath
Both of you need to help me now.
is very obviously starting to turn a crimson red.
The hammer?
Long story. I'm just waiting for the regent to get here.
The regent's...
Nothing to do with this. I carried him back.
What happened to him?
Attacked out in the woods, out by the rancher's place.
By the ranchers?
Yeah.
Does the regent know?
Somebody was told to go fetch him. I don't know if he knows or not.
He's at the tavern.
Apparently he's dealing with something else.
Let him handle it.
We haven't had a chance to clean that other one yet.
Ready?
Lads, make sure he's
3, 2, 1. Gently. Gently.
He's arranged it so that you're sitting somewhat upright, so that you're not laying flat on your back.
Thank you, gentlemen. Both of you.
We'll get back to finding the region.
He's at the tavern.
All right, lad.
Might have used one on Pancake.
We are using the saw.
Okay. Just checking up on you.
What happened to him?
Just rest.
I saw them running back into
Whose saw
town.
was this?
It's
Pancake
his.
in question. Was a splint used in your?
I was going to ask if I could use it, but I think you need protection here too.
Just bandage and soap.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
That's what I remember.
Yes, we just used the bandage for. The only splint so far is good. Sure. I'm sure we'll find out here. But I can't exactly ask questions to an unconscious man.
I heard something outside of... I heard something outside of town. And there's a dead...
Need to get a bucket of clean water rag, but advise that.
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
You're free to go, sir. Thank you for lifting the body.
Are you gonna be okay on your own?
I'm fine here. Yes. I heard something outside, Jasper.
I know.
Did you hear it?
Different. I heard something. Yes, Mr. Harcourt. We're tad busy.
Yes, I understand. Where was this corpse of the merchant found?
The ranchers, just past the blacksmith. The only person I saw was that... whatever his name is, with the unruly hair and the scissors. They were the first one to go over there when I heard the scream.
Anton and him were fighting earlier.
The merchant's been fighting with everyone, including myself, and I threatened his life before I left, so that's great. I'm not sad to see him dead.
It was while you were gone.
We were also attacked in the swamp.
I fear that's apparently what happened to Mr. Sean, so...
Mr. Sallow.
Shit, what?
I'll go.
Go. We'll talk later.
Sean? Hey. Sean?
Lie still, Sean.
Sean? Hey. You're alright. You're okay. Whatever it was, you're alright. Okay? You're in the clinic.
Clean water.
You're in the clinic. Breathe.
Straight from the well side.
Well, next time you see Sean, it's clean. Trust me.
Understood.
Whatever it was, you're alright, you're here.
He's just dabbing his wounds
You two,
with clean water, right?
You two have this in hand. I'm going to go check out front. Seems we have many things happening tonight.
No one touches that merchant.
Yes, sir.
What what it's worth, I think you've done a better job of hanging on than he did. So, body points.
Where is the merchant?
Outside resting.
Yes, taking a very long rest. Now, for now, I think you just worry the fact that you're bleeding through most of your chest.
Look.
You leave the merchant to his own. I have.
Look.
What?
Don't tell anybody about it. Please. Please.
Just shut up and stay in bed. We'll get to questions tomorrow morning. Not on death's door. For now, just sit here. Nella, I don't suppose you have any spare bandages, stitching, or
I've needle and thread. I do have that.
Well, if I get more than one more person coming to the door, I'm probably going to need it.
Then it's yours. What's up with my things? I'll get it. It's good, because I was thinking about ways to poison him.
It's going to for some time. It'll probably still hurt by the time we have to eat, but for now, rest while you can.
Did they bring someone else that's shot in here? What happened?
I'm sure he'll tell you in time.
Yours.
I'm going to go inside.
Get some air. I'll stay with them. How are you holding up?
Jesper. Jesper, how is he?
It hurts still, but put a bandage on me. Did they find him? Did they find Lucas? Please.
I'm not sure. I wasn't with the party. They won't give up looking for him. I know. Rest in knowing that. Come on now. That'll do no good.
Sean.
Oh, by all means, everyone. No. Out.
Out!
Out. Kenzie can stay. Out.
Sean. Oh, Sean.
Oh, and they're looking for him, okay?
Out there.
What is it?
I need my keys and to pay for the time.
You want to shut the door on me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pardon.
No.
Yeah, your crown's
saw you all running into town.
Thank you. I couldn't find Lucas.
I heard it.
I should have not told you to go and look for him. Look at the team.
I'm sorry. I'm going to make sure my sister gets this. Thank you again.
Yeah. They'll keep looking.
I know that he's a pain. People don't get along with him the best, but
He is your...
he's all I have left.
He is your family. And a pain or not, he's still a good boy.
I don't want to be alone.
You are not alone. You are not alone. You have many people who are looking out for you. They will find him. They will do their very best. Maybe he's out there and he's found my flowers for me. Saved me a lot of effort.
We did find the flowers, but it was after I got bit.
I don't know. You shouldn't have gone out there. I'm sorry I asked you to.
Well, maybe he kept looking.
I'm sorry.
Maybe he kept looking for more. Whole bushel, maybe.
I pushed you so hard to do it too.
Yeah. I'm sure.
He comes back with them.
Could have seen a whole bouquet for Miss Claire.
And when he comes back with them, I'm stealing every single one.
Did you come back to me like you promised?
I'll see if I can make something for you in the morning.
I tried to tell Claire what he was up to, but I don't know if she ever got the opportunity to talk to him.
Even if she did, I think your stubborn younger brother, or your stubborn brother, that is, probably would have gone anyway. Maybe. I'll see if I have enough for your pain in the morning. See if I can get you something to calm me down.
Okay.
Stop moping. They'll be fine. I assure you. You meet with the regent?
No. I just.
What?
To examine them.
What?
I just examined the body.
And?
He was stabbed to death, and his throat was slit. Afterward.
It wasn't something feral.
No, well. Under a definition of a beast. No. Benito was rather quick to jump to accuse the
Mr. Whitmore.
man with the shield. I'm not so sure. Unless he... The wounds were fairly fresh. He was still bleeding. Still needs bleeding. He wasn't killed early. Whitmore wasn't covered in blood. I don't...
If you want to go in and
Wouldn't cause this kind of thing with getting cake.
Jasper would have said it a little bit more bluntly.
When I left, I went to the main gate to look for all of them, in case someone came in injured. The Hunter's Lodge. I was standing on their guard tower with Cedric and Asher. I heard something, Jasper. And it did not sound like a wolf. It did not sound... I have never heard a beast sound like that. I was certain.
Jasper, Nella, can I come in?
I'll be heading out too, Miss Claire. Be careful.
All right, I will.
Nothing the matter with Don.
No, he's resting for now. There's some things I want to talk about that probably happened today that I want to see if things kind of connect with what you found. A lot of things happen. Owen told me some things as well. I just... No. They both just left, just now.
I'm actually a team. Come, Nella. We're good with this conversation.
Fine.
So, Owen was telling me some things when a lot of this happened. I'll tell you what happened before the men outside showed up. Just to keep everything a little... playing, like, level field. I can't... I was told that I wasn't allowed to look for Lucas, so I went back towards the tavern. There, the merchant was having a discussion, and we found Anton in the bushes, which you remember because you were there for a little bit.
I saw. Yes.
Found him there. He disappeared for just a moment. Just a
all right?
moment.
Yes, I did as you asked.
Good. Continue.
And, I turned my head and the merchant was gone. Next thing I know, we see this thing in the shadows going across the ridge towards my home, and I wanted to bolt towards head, everyone's yelling at me, and Anton decides to rush into no light or anything. Rush into the darkness and chase after it.
Chad, I think I know.
A few of us noticed that he had something sharp. And next thing I know, after hearing a gunshot when we got here, because Owen, we wanted to check on him, I go out there and the merchant's dead and laying on your table out there. I only assumed the worst because it was the same time that everything happened. It's as if all at once, everything happened at the same time.
I can fill in a few details that occurred after I asked Miss Claire to remain here, where it was a bit safer than out and about. After
He's going to wash.
then I shall continue. After I asked Miss Claire to stay here,
Don't think it was Anton.
stay with the patients.
I'm actually quite certain it's
I
not
went out
Anton.
and went to the watchtower. I looked around for a while and did not happen to see anything for a short while before coming down and running into the other
I'm like 99% sure I know who did it.
merchant man.
Out of character.
I believe he's
Not in character.
He was screaming about getting the regent, that there was a body.
I'm sorry, who was screaming there was a body?
The other green-clothed man.
I see. Samantha's assistant.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
With the ringing of the church bells, we are
ran
now
down
in soft
to
end.
assist him.
You may continue on.
And we ran into
but most of the plot
a few
is now
others,
done.
and I spoke to them and told them to get the regent, but the regent was still on the search party at that time.
Everybody, please manually
We
save your
went to
items
the body,
before
and I
you
split off from them
get out
to
for
get
the night.
bandages
The autosave is a
or
little bit
see if
busted
there
at
was
the moment, so
anything
if you rely
left
on
here that might be helpful, because
You
there
need to make a
was
mistake this time.
cries of someone being wounded as well. By the time that I was able to find anything of even minor note, the body was outside on the table, and I assisted the doctor in patching up a poor patient over there.
I came across Mr. Whitmore when he found the body. I too heard the scream, followed closely behind by Ben. One of the other. I do not think that he did it. The wounds were very, very fresh. He was still bleeding profusely. It wasn't deep.
And you said you saw no blood on Mr. Whitmore.
None at all.
Did not appear
If
to...
he was to mutilate a body in this manner, would have had something. If even just his hand.
I see.
Okay, so with that story being out of the way, the one that Owen told me, or when he was out there, the only other person that was with them was Jeremy, which is who brought him into town. Owen said that...
Wait.
He heard something that he's an animal that he's never heard of before. didn't sound like a wolf or a bear to him. All he knows is he got bit by something. Jeremy killed it, and Lucas was separated immediately after.
I have some suspicions, but I will have to speak with them about them. It would be unwise of me to speak of them here. But that I would not wish to cause a panic. Suffice to say, there have been multiple people, not just attacked by animals, but cut today.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff happened a little too at the same time. It feels odd, doesn't it?
I'm not so sure it's odd. Coincidence, perhaps. But evil night is the only reason that someone isn't, or another someone isn't dead, because we had the foresight to prepare it. And even then, very close spot. This happens again tomorrow. I dare say the majority of those who come into the clinic will not be kid.
Oh dear. Sharman McCartney. Alright,
I will be speaking with
Jasper.
the Regent tomorrow about what we...
Would it be alright if I stayed by Sean's side? If you won't allow me, I understand. I just thought I'd ask.
Does not mind, as long as you do not touch him without myself, Nella, or Benito present. I don't want you to accidentally misalign his rib. You see, print across his chest.
And maybe I shouldn't, because I would very much like to just make sure that he's okay. Ben, do you mind? Okay. Then I'll actually just go home and I'll show up in the morning. I'll have Ben open up shop. Did you hear that?
No. That's in my room, is it not? With my things.
I'm taking this. Just in case.
Is... Father? That's the father's room.
Knock, 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 knock.
Hello? Is anyone in there?
Who's it upstairs?
I'm here, Ben.
Baymont
The
Station.
door locked?
Whose room is this again?
The father's.
The father's.
Yes, it would be locked.
Father? I didn't do that. Father? Are you alright in there?
I didn't see anyone in that room.
His old age, the sounds do not wake him up. However, you can hear the faint sound of snoring.
I didn't see him walk in though.
I can hear the father sleeping.
So it wasn't the father.
Aye, but how did he get in?
I thought he came in earlier.
Did he? I didn't see him.
I haven't been here this whole evening, so...
I guess maybe... That was too fast for him to go to sleep.
Still here.
Oh, I guess that
Has
would work.
anything been shifted or moved or anything in here?
I'm not sawing his door.
To your first glance appearance, no.
He's gonna look very carefully as he helped bring some of this stuff in. Sounded like that banging came from around here.
As you'll notice, this crate itself, a chunk of the side of it has fallen off.
Was in this crate? He's just gonna gently look inside.
Appears to be an empty crate.
Most of them were empty.
Does it look like it was
Exactly have an incredible
broken
stockpile.
from the inside or outside? Or just old crate falling apart?
Sorry, repeat that?
Does it look like it broke from the inside, the outside, or just an old crate falling apart?
To the best of your judgment, as you can tell from the chunk that's missing in the crate itself, considering it's now laying on the floor between the two crates here, you can only imagine it fell off from that direction.
Either something was in this crate, or it's just an old crate.
It sounded more like a
Judging
tapping.
that it doesn't look like something burst out, I think it may have just fallen onto this box and then onto the floor.
The sounds in the night scaring us. Great. I certainly need another startle this evening.
Indeed. At least the father is safe.
I'm keeping that door open. If we hear it close, then we know someone's actually up here.
And if we hear a door, anything happen to one, so as it is. Allow me to walk you home when it gets to that point. Or are you going to stay with...
I think...
No.
Should... Let me at least say goodbye to...
Unless you think you need my help.
No.
Hope morning it's going to be very busy.
Then I'll stay. I'll start sorting my things.
Cleanest bed's going upstairs, and no one is currently ill. So. Pretty usual for that, I suppose. I'll just have to clean it before again. It'll be fine.
All right.
As for
Could not have another. Have Amelia come with me.
I'm not prepared for it, neither are you.
I'll go look at myself there.
Nella's... Depending on what Nella's going to do, I'll escort you back.
I'm going to stay here. I'll sleep in one of the beds upstairs for the night being.
What I figured. I'll make sure that she
And
gets
I'll
home
just-
safe.
I'll go home and bring some things of Sean's in. That way he can feel a little bit more comfortable while being here. Oh, that's alright with you, Jasper.
I'll be here for a while. Hey, if you're able to bring you some bread, or perhaps both in the other rooms,
Aye.
I'd be.
I'll do what I can. Thank you for taking such good care of him.
If he stays here, he should rather take time. If the body, we're going to need to.
It's prepared and well. Fine for as long as it needs to be, Doctor.
Has the Regent seen it yet?
I don't think I need extra coughing. No, I prefer it to be out in the other long that needs to be.
I have a feeling he's going to want to see it before we do anything else.
I'm sure he. Fortunately, our cup there is an ignition to make it in the coughing.
I'll see what I can do about your shawl. But
Thank you.
there's still a cloth sheet over it. Can't see anything.
I'll see if I can find the Regent.
I think it'd be best if we save this for tomorrow.
Fine. It's a
Right,
good
right.
idea. Then I'll get some sleep.
Make sure the body
I'll
is.
try.
Did any of you see that?
Sorry?
See what?
I could have sworn I saw something over here.
Oh, bloody hell.
Like two eyes.
Vento, take my lantern instead of that candle, will you? I'd feel more comfortable if you all had more light.
I could have sworn it. I don't know how to explain it. It was just right there, and suddenly it was gone.
I think this night has us all jumping at everything.
Let me get you my lantern. Please.
Aye. I think Claire best hold on to that.
Yeah. Careful with it.
Aye.
Apparently, it holds sentimental value to Sam. So, in case she wants it back.
I'll take good care of it. Thank you, dear. I'll bring it back tomorrow.
Let's get you home.
I'll see you in the morning.
Aye. See you in the morning.
Vento,
2 curtains that are put up.
do not go through my things.
I will not. I will put them on a shelf and leave them for you to go through yourself.
Thank you.
Best we can, and move it inside. That way, at least it's not
We'll have-
outside and a bit more control.
There are currently a couple curtains that have been placed down, so people do not overreact. You'll have to push them aside to see the body.
I see. I will walk around.
The scene that greets you, Nella, was gruesome. Though the body's cleaned, the once green, almost emerald coat of the merchant is now essentially all crimson. First glance makes it look like a wild animal attack, but those cuts are far too thin, too precise, too sharp. And if that wasn't a giveaway enough, a slice across the neck.
I see. You do not think one of our own could do such a thing?
Not something I would be responsible to seek up just yet.
Right.
do so would only stir up the cost the undue trouble. And I feel like one body is enough for enough.
So inside with it.
I'll wrap it up out here. Bleeding should have stopped. Inside will be more controlled at least. And it shouldn't start decaying unless it's out in the elements. Yeah.
At least slow it, yes. I can't lift much, but I can try.
Nor can I. I'm probably going to get the... Very helpful. Just let me wrap it for now.
Come on.
Jasper, you'll notice as you tuck underneath the body itself, there's not nearly enough to splash or anything of that sort, but residual blood that's pulled.
Well, the corpse was a
dead man's
player,
back.
so, or well,
It's on
person,
board.
so they can't sit here forever. What? You all right?
That scared the fuck out of me. Who's that stumbling around in the dark?
Get finito.
Okay, okay. You sure you're all right?
Yes, just get the boy.
Lady Nella,
Yes.
there's some good news with the such. I didn't end up seeing more red flowers than the one batch.
Did you? Were there a lot of them?
I saw at least 2 others.
Really? As much as I
During
would...
the day, we are going to search the island tomorrow.
I wish to accompany you still.
Alright.
You could get a dagger or something. That would be the best.
I don't think I can do that.
Stay safe.
You too.
Careful.
OSL, thank you for the raid. Hello. Sorry, I'm in the depressed mode. But welcome, raiders.
You never know what comes along that
Probably.
he needs to handle. Oh, hello there, Miss Nella. Are you doing alright?
I'm fine. I need to get Vento. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Are you walking alone?
Not far. I assure you. Just to
Sure
the
you don't
baker.
want me to walk with you?
To the baker's and back. That's all.
I'm going to be coming with you then, if that's the case. If it's all the same to you.
No, that's fine.
Don't even have a candle out.
My lantern is with Vento and Miss Claire. I didn't expect to have to retrieve him this evening.
There's a lock. Somehow, somewhere inside, I'm so just glad that one man shut the hell up for a couple of minutes.
Vento.
get you inside.
You're
I
needed.
don't know if even Ben's home.
Ben is home. I sent him there.
Okay.
Do you want someone to go in with you?
Hi, if that's alright.
Just a moment. I'll be right back out. Come on.
Not a problem.
You can take your lantern if,
I
since
see.
you're coming in, so I guess that works out.
You sure you do not want the extra light?
I have enough candles inside, but thank you.
I sent him home earlier today. What?
Alright, do you mind walking down with me? Just want to check all the dark corners. I have quite a few.
I'm behind you. Lock all of your doors.
They always stay locked.
Good.
Alright. Here.
Thank you. I'll see he's taken care of.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Try to get some rest, yes? Lock the door behind me.
Hi.
He will be fine. I told the same to his workers. You will be fine.
Thank you.
I never was a superstitious man back when I sailed. But I'm starting to believe that I might need to become one.
We need you
Alright,
back
man.
with us, if you do not mind staying there this evening.
Not at all. I'm glad that I locked the door last time I left.
Smart thing to do, even for a small town like this.
Too many things of value within that house right now. Even before the shop closed.
God protect you. Have a blessed night, and I will see you in the morning.
Are you not
Yes,
heading
thank
home,
you.
brother?
No.
Be safe then.
Unless... if you wish to go there, I will head there. In which case... if you do not want to, I will be in the watchtower.
I see. No, I'm to head back to the physicians. The injured.
Very well.
I'll be
Should you
heading
need
back
me,
to my
you know where to find me.
I'll come check up on you as soon as I have a moment able, brother.
Very well.
May the four winds guide your sails.
Father, you a blessed night and sleep well.
I will try. Do be safe, Andrew.
I will.
You remember when this town used to be quiet? I remember
Yeah. Used to get bored of it so easily. Almost fell asleep sometimes in my tavern. God, I wish there was a light.
She will not take the key off of the body. That is not going to happen. That's evidence. We don't take evidence.
Mostly people are. It gets you easy to worry.
And also, I have a spare key. Bento has it.
Alright, Jasper?
Jasper? What is it? What?
The body's still here.
The body is still there, exactly how you left it.
What?
Get this thing inside. I'm unlocking the doors for the night. Now.
Vento!
Benito!
Now! We need your help carrying it inside.
All the angles.
Now.
Finish wrapping it, get it inside.
I can handle the body.
Well then, let's go. We carry it.
Nero, as you lifted the body over your shoulder, you couldn't help but feel the distinct smack of a limp head smack against your back as you flipped it over your shoulder.
Last time, last time, last time. Last time.
Jasper, come on.
Shit. Fell off my belt.
What?
That must have been my candle.
Take it inside, Vento.
Place for it. Until the Regent can get here.
Putting it on the table in the operating for them. It's the most sterile. Douse the fire for tonight, keep the roll.
Alright.
Doctor, I'll sleep on one of these benches here.
There's extra beds upstairs.
Yes, but I want to keep an eye down here.
Fine.
There's extra pillows and blankets.
I know where to find them. It's easy, Doctor.
Get out.
What the fuck did Jasper see? Alright, chat. That's it. That's it for tonight. We're done. That's the end. It's all over. We got our spooks.
Did you see that?
What the fuck did you see? What the fuck did you see?
Anything.
So when I stopped, there was a noise cue, and then I saw a shadow move into the clinic area.
Aww.
I know
And
that
I'm not
sound.
streaming.
That's the sound of disappointment.
No, it's not
No,
disappointment.
that's the thing. I've been streaming the entire time. I got one. Everybody else around me saw spooky shit. I got one spooky thing, and that was when me and Tanner King were standing there talking, waiting for you to come out. We
Yeah,
heard
crazy ass.
raspy noises.
I elected not. I elected not to stream because last time I tried to stream, it kept going on and off, on and off, and I was so out of it.
Yeah.
because of that. So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna be going to do this time, and I actually had a good time this time.
Oh, I'm
So-
sorry.
Is he behind me?
So you know nobody in town really knows my name.
No, he's not.
No, I'm
Yeah,
I
Red.
didn't know that. Look, man.
Okay, chat. I'm assuming.
Soon enough, Hydrasia. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I mean, I got spooked.
More spook. You've
Mo-
been constantly going on with spookage.
I need more scary. Yeah, I'd be scared before, but I got scared. I did get scared at one point tonight. I crashed while I was getting scared, but I did get scared.
I would not know. I've been floating around all night, so.
Oh, you didn't see me in the Hunter's Tower then.
No. I've been doing my job as DM. Enjoying the
Haven, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm done, Haven. I'm not on map anymore. Goodness gracious. Well, welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Haven. I was just about to end because I didn't want to spoil anybody. Hi, Star.
We have no healing supplies. One night took all the healing supplies that I saved up.
Yikes.
One fucking night.
Hello.
Now, if people weren't stupid, no, that would be a thing. Might I actually be able to say something?
What? When I went in the crash, it was already gone? It was gone? Wait. When I crashed, it was already gone? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, 1 second, Oak. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hello. Sorry, let me actually see and say hello to folks. I apologize. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Goodness gracious. Thank you again for the raid, Haven. Fucking... Haven, what was that pitter-patter going on upstairs? Yeah?
Soda.
Yeah.
When they ask who did the murders, you just go.
Spooky stuffs? Yeah, it was spooky stuffs.
I pretty much did that.
It was indeed spooky stuffs. I don't want to spoil any point of views for anybody though, so I might send you on a raid myself. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of seconds so you'll actually move on the raid. But I think my boyfriend's still on map. I think my Henya's still on map. I think he's still doing stuff. Can you confirm for me, chat? Is he still on map? Is he talking crazy shit to himself again? Is he losing his mind? Bruns is always the last one. He is on? Alright, well. I see the avatars changing. Chat, for those who don't know, I have a weird tip when people are fiddling with models. I get a freeze. So I'm gonna send y'all on a raid though, so I can talk my shit and not spoil anything for anybody. But thank you all for stopping by with Haven. Thank you all so much. I need to go vent and breathe because something startled me earlier. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm sending y'all away though. Everybody, get to go over to Brunswick. You can watch him freak out. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye. You're being deported. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follows, though, by the way. Bye.